probably help if I like actually turn the mic on. And yes, I totally 100% know that I'm doing a cold open. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, get my notifications out. Yes, I understand that I am doing a cold open. 100%. How's everybody doing tonight? It's so cold. So cold. So cold. I feel like I need to redo some of the mouth movements for my VTuber. I feel like, while I know a lot of like OG VTubers had to like really exaggerate their mouth movements to be able to get it to look good,
Death Wolf Saw 5 asked me, why is Toast doing a cold open for her stream? Because apparently they enjoy starting with maximum confusion and zero context. Like a test chamber designed by an idiot with a camera. It grabs attention, sets the tone, and makes everyone sit there wondering what on earth just happened. Very efficient, very annoying, very them.
I just wanted to try something different. I want to see what happens. Hello, Death. Hello, Shane. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Rad. 7 months? Thank you. What the heck? Rad. Right out the gate? Jeez. Thank you. You are far too sweet. How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, 7 months. Tiger, hey. Hello, Stombo. How's it going? How's it going? How you both doing, huh? How's everybody doing? What do you think you get kisses for? Alright, that is true. Alright, Death, you get kisses too. Thank you. 6 months? Dang. I can't believe how, like, time is flying by so freaking fast right now. It's unbelievable. I just got a notification the other day that I've been following Blitz for a year. A year! Like, what the heck? How has it been that long already? I don't know. It is baffling to me. Doing good, Shane? Awesome. You too, Sambo? Sweet. Let's mention you to a friend. So you have a newer viewer, I hope. Yay! Rose, hi! Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Rose. How are you doing? Are you doing okay? I know that you were just talking about like how you did a bunch of stuff with your mom's floors, if I'm remembering right. I don't know. I may not be remembering that right. I feel like something's going up with my tracking. I did just adjust the Z for up and down, because like I don't know if you noticed, but like when I was playing games it was like my head was up, so I adjusted that so that's proper, but I don't know, something's so wrong. I do have the lights off in my office. That might be it. Yeah, something's not right. I'm gonna go turn the lights on. I don't know. I think I have to go through some more settings. Unfortunately, I will have to run in a bit for trivia. For shame. It's our last one before we travel for 2 weeks. Fine. I'll accept it. But did it follow you when you still had your PNG? Is that right? It must have been. You know, we can actually look this up. Because I had... Because we went to them during Prey. And let's see. Playlist. Where's Prey? Where's the Prey list? View full playlist. Oh, that was in such the old setup. Yeah. Oh, man. That's weird to think about. Having the PNG tuber and like just no overlay or anything at all. It was just wow. Well, the kitchen floor is half done. We didn't get enough. Bummer. Hi, Mark. How's it going? How you doing? Looks fine to you. Well, that's good. It's like I have the model full screen on the monitor directly in front of me, so I like see everything blowed up. But like there are some tweaks that I can do. I do want to try to get the mouth tracking to be just a little bit more accurate. Like it's pretty good. It is astonishingly good, I think, for what I'm able to do right now. I think it's very good, but things can always go for some improvement. Stambo. No, you stay. Toasty, cutest kitty. I'm sure all of you think so. I don't know if I would tend to agree. I'm not sure I find myself to be cute. Rose. 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 Thank you. I apologize for the TTS not working. I don't know, there's still something going on with, I don't know, something's not right. I don't know. I'm gonna have to pay attention in Ranya's stream next time and see if any of her
Deathwolf05 asked me, why is Toast being a big silly cat? Because they've apparently decided that dignity is for other people and have committed fully to the role of large, adorable disaster. It's a bold career move, a terrifying one, but undeniably effective.
I wasn't listening. What did you got to say? I wasn't listening. What? Yeah, that's not right. Okay, what is that one? What is that setting? That's something with mouth. Mouth open? I don't know if that's right. Is it mouth X? Maybe it's jaw open. Let's do like 25. Was it? Nope, didn't watch my favorite childhood movie last night. No! I'm sorry, I hope you can watch it tonight. Crispy. There will be popcorn. Oh, 100 unicorn, or uni 100, unicorn, unicorno, unicornus. There you go, Rose. Beaver's little potato. She sent stuff. I'm trying to figure out, maybe if I turn off the limits. Alright, so it's saying 1-3. But that's not fully closed. Is it 1-5? Alright, 17. That might be a little bit better. I'm trying to like do it so when I actually touch my teeth together, the like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I know what I'm trying to do. I just don't know how to say it. Is that it though? Is that like everything? Because I don't think I touched the other stuff. I don't know. There's so much to play around with in this model if I decided to do it. Poor Potato will be waiting outside. Why is young Patak going to be outside? Why? Did watch it, silly kitty. Yay. Unicorne. Unicorny. Unicorno. This butterfly and the last unicorn. What was it? Yeah, we know. But I also don't... Do I have anything that says 100 does? Am I don't know. Maybe it's this one. Oh wait, no, it's a command. That's right. Command, donate. Alright, that doesn't say anything about stuff. Going to do a karaoke thing tomorrow night. Really, Shane? You like singing? Or is it like the drunk type karaoke? Also got kisses, even more happy. Of course you got kisses, Rose. Exiled Potato. Won't go, because he's silly, it won't go inside through his dog door. He has access to. Have a wonderful lurk, Rose. I hope putting the kitchen together is not over strenuous for you. Really? That's awesome. I have been trying to get better at singing. I don't think I'm very good, but I don't know. Perhaps over time I'll get better. Okay, I came to Twitch to do something. What did I come here for? Oh, I remember now. I was gonna look at my Abouts panel to see if it says something about DT. Yes, it does. All right, edit panels. And support. There we go. Now under support where it says Tavern perk, 100 stuff. Not working at the moment. Cool. So that is working now. Why did it send all of those in at once? It's not supposed to do that. They're supposed to be random. Why? What is your favorite song to sing? What is your favorite song to sing? I felt like I was going to add something to the timer the other day, and now I can't remember what it was. It wasn't even the other day. It was literally on the way home. I was like, oh, I should put that on a timer. And then, like, just, now it's gone. It's gone. I didn't write it down. And that, since it was more than a couple of minutes ago, since I didn't make a reminder for it, it is now just gone to the wind. Heavy metal? Do you do the, like, screaming? Wish I could sing without everyone around me bleeding from the ears. Okay, I do have a little bit of insight about this. That's so neat. I wish I knew how to scream. I don't. Like, even in real life, I cannot yell. I don't know how. But like, okay, so when I was going through my vocal rehabilitation at the hospital, since singing was one of the things that I wanted to do, it was one of the things that we worked on. But in order to do it, first they had asked me to like just sing and also bring in like a song that I wanted to learn how to sing. Turns out there's different types of singing. I mean, obviously there's like different types of singing, but like, so the music that I mostly listened to growing up was with my grandparents, and they would always listen to like 40s and 50s stuff, like 30s, 40s, and 50s. Apparently, those singers, they have their resonance like in their throat. So you, I don't know how to describe it, but like, but yeah, like a lot of the vocal talents of that era sung with the throat. And people who sing today, like modern pop stuff, it's a lot more nasally. So what it might be is you might have to like shift your resonance to be more in your throat or more in your nose when you're singing, if you want it to match better with the particular song that you're going for. That was what they told me. And then I went back home. I like practiced for a week. I came back, sung the song, because I grew up with singing in the throat. And then they were like, no, you got to do it through the nose. I was like, fine, I will go home and practice this. And then I came back, did the singing for my practice, and they were like, yes, that is how you do it. I did not know about it until I was in my vocal rehabilitation. That's really cool though that you like do the screaming part. Is it like really stressful on your vocal cords? It's Tombo, really, Toasty, you seem like such a loud person. I think I'm loud. Like, honestly, in my head, I am so freaking loud. It's like, I'm amazed that people can't hear me. Yes, they are damaging. I may not have to do... It would probably be better advised for me to not do those types of songs then. But manager is almost home. She called me right before I went live. A couple of really good YouTube singers who do vocal technique breakdown for songs. To watch them. Can't do any of it, but it's fun to watch. She's not loud. I can hear her. I'm stuck in the cage next to her. If I'm not loud, then should you be able to hear me at all? I have to drink a lot of water after I do the stream. That was one of the other things that they were telling me about. Like, just for general speaking, like, you want your body properly hydrated. Especially if you're singing. Your vocal cords, since they're having air rush past them all the time, is one of the first things to dry out from dehydration. And they're like, yeah, just if you're gonna be singing, like, make sure you drink lots of water. Like, even if you're just gonna be talking, drink lots of water. Speaking of, you just talk normally, but I'm so loud. In my head, I'm so loud. So loud. I don't understand. I'm so loud. Well, I do understand. I just have really sensitive hearing. And that is, it is actually kind of a problem. Water is for quitters. You exclusively sand. Pocket sand. You like to just chug sand. Chug sand and pound water. So what is the other expression? The pound sand. You can go pound sand. Or what's the one with egg? It's like is it beat an egg? Eat an egg? Something. Something egg. I can't remember. What is it? It's like right on the tip of my tongue. Something about eggs. I know that there's a whole like egg on your face, but there's another one. It's like, yeah, the egg on your face. That's the one that I know of. But I swear there's another one. Because there's like pound sand, egg on your face. Suck an egg. That's it. Go suck an egg. That's it. That's it. That's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, that's the one. Go suck an egg. I haven't used things like that in a long time. I don't know. Like, I know that I've kind of said it before, but like, I don't know if like I'm just reliving all of my stories over again, like the old gray muzzle I am. Oh, I'm so old. Like, I don't talk much during the day. I don't know. Sometimes, like, a lot of times I don't think I'm actually that entertaining, that interesting. Manager says otherwise, though. But, I mean, she's also my wife, so kind kind of feel like she has to. Water is not for quitters, it's for winners. Water's for wieners. Wieners. Back in my day, we would catch a buggy for a 2p. Oh, catch a buggy for 2p. Okay. I get it. That's a different country joke. Ah. Don't say that, makes me feel old. We are. I am basically turning into a gray muzzle. Like, as you're watching this, my muzzle is getting more and more gray. And so is yours. 2p. Tuppence. Tuppence? Oh no, her hair's turned white. Oh. How would you know though? Because like, it's already white. It doesn't go gray, then silver, then white. It just stays white. So I could be much older. Or much younger. I guess we'll never know. Hello, Midnight. Hi. Hello, hello. I'm sorry I didn't see you right away. How's it going? How's it going? Are you drinking water? Have you had your nutrients today? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I did not get as much done at work as I wanted to. I had to wait. So like, I have like 10 assignments on me right now. Technically 11. And most of them, like, I can't do until I get access to the program. So I put in my request and then it didn't get filtered in today. So there's like not much I can do. So I kind of did like a bunch of other stuff that I like was able to do, but I was also kind of I don't want to say I was half-assing it, but like I'm on vacation for the next 7 days. I was like, this is someone else's problem after 3:30 today. It was the most old-timey thing I could think of. Like old-timey saying? People love them silver foxes, wink wink, nudge nudge. It's what I hear. Silver foxes. I think foxes are a little overrated. Yep, I said it. There's my hot take for this stream. It's going well, just relaxing. Had a Pepsi, does that count? I mean, it's technically a liquid. I don't know. I don't drink soda. I can't say if it counts or not. I have my morning coffee, and then I have water, and I might have a tea for dinner, but that's about it. I don't know. I don't drink soda. Do doctors count soda as a liquid? I mean, like, it's technically a syrup, but like, is a syrup a liquid? I mean, I suppose it would be. It's not a solid. What's that, like, black liquid that's at a, it's like at a research facility, and it, like, only drops every, like, 70 years or something? I cannot remember what it is. The Prince Rupert's drop keeps coming into my head, but I don't think that's right. Pitch? Is it pitch? But pitch is just tar. Alright, science experiment with dark liquid that drops every... Oh, it is the pitch drop experiment. Okay. Oh, it drops every 7 to 13 years. Oh, okay. Yeah, the pitch drop. So is it just a vat of tar? Prince Rupert drop is a glass drop being shaped. Yeah, they're stupidly strong too. I would like to make a Prince Rupert drop at some point. They're so stupidly strong. It's amazing. Yeah, pitch drop. Like, is pitch tar? Pitch is not exactly the same thing as tar, but they are closely related. Tar is a thicker, darker liquid made by heating organic things like wood and coal. Pitch is what's left over when you heat or distill that tar even more, making it much harder or more solid material. Oh, okay. So it starts off as tar, and then if you just keep boiling it, it turns into pitch. Interesting. What about resin? Is resin a liquid? Typically a thick, sticky liquid or semi-liquid when it's in its raw or uncured state. All right. I am scrolling up to catch up on chat. I'm sorry. I use this in front of the drop part because it's very weak to clipping the tail. That's why I like the Prince Rupert drops so much. They're so stupidly strong until they don't have a tail. Hello, Gothic. Hi. How's it going? You've made one, Shane? That's sick. That's awesome. Has to do with how internal sources are made when the drop is cooled. How's it going, Gothic? You doing okay? I hear the manager. So I'll be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Oh, in the meantime, you guys can look up if the resin that is used to powder violin bows is a liquid or a solid. Baby!
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient.
Alright, Shane says that it's a solid. You can't run. You can run, but you can't fun. Ha ha ha. You're at work? Did they, like, I don't remember you working so many nights. Did you get your stuff shifted? I feel like this is, like, an unusual amount of night shifts for you. Maybe I'm wrong and just not remembering, though. Time to discuss if pineapple belongs on pizza. Or not. It does. It belongs on pizza. Hello, Aki. Man, it's been forever since you've been around. Hey, how's it going? What is up? It feels like it's been forever. Why did my tail just kind of stutter? Did you see that? It felt like my tail stuttered. So many funs. All the funs. But if you are going to do funs, then like, oh, I'm at the wrong thing. I want to go here. How do I spell this? Wow, I cannot type right now. Hang on. I'm trying to type some stuff. There. Привет, как дела? I have been learning a little bit more words. I'm still doing my lessons. At least I'm trying to. Let me think. Shoot. What was the word? Drug? Это друг? Aki drug. I may be like totally butchering that. Everything's good. Working too. How are things with you? Things have been okay. Things kind of like calm down and then pick back up. We're still trying to like sell our camper that hasn't gone yet. You must have been really, really busy. It's like 2:40 here. Oh, is it 2:40? I forget what time it is. Как дела, друг? Yeah, I'm still going through my lessons. It's not like very much a day. I'm basically doing like 5 minutes a day. So I don't expect to get like a ton of progress from it. Hello, Blitz. Hi. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Apparently there's a poll. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Yes. There's... I don't know what you're doing. Like, why do you have such an aversion to the best topping on a pizza? I hope you're doing well, Blitz. Oh, they lurked. Got it. Barely used Twitch over the last many months. Yeah, you just been like really busy with work. that would have been going on. Like, I didn't want to bother you if you were like super busy. I have my food. I may have to report this poll if it doesn't go yes. I don't know who gets in trouble. Do I get in trouble, or does Death get in trouble for having made the poll? Oh no. But it absolutely belongs on pizza. No, the mice did not want this. You brought it up. Nobody brought up pineapple in pizza until you said it. You instigated this. You did this. Not exactly. I mostly tried working while listening to music or simply focusing. But I realized the result was literally the same, so... I don't believe that Samba would take that route. Picks. Picks, or it didn't happen. I say it still belongs on it. Shane can't eat pizza anymore. Lost the taste for it. You gotta eat more. Get your taste for it back. Force it. Force it down. Everyone who voted no is entitled to their own wrong opinion. Yeah, I mean, that is true. They are entitled to have their own opinion. That opinion can be wrong, but they are entitled to it. I'm just saying, like, pineapple belongs on pizza. I know, like, it's kind of a thing that not a lot of people agree with, but, you know, like, they can have their own opinion. It's wrong, but they can have it. But the no's have it. That's fine. The no's can have the vote. I'm still saying it's wrong. And it's already been decreed. If any pizza is going to come into the Tavern establishment, it must have pizza on it. It's why we have a truckload of pizzas in the, or a truckload of pineapple in the back. So we can add it on any pizza that comes through the door. Hey, your local murder bunny. Hey, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Thank you for being a new follower. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic time. And Stombo, gifting subs. All right, let's see who got them. See who got them. Aki, Cirrus, Redneck, Black Ink Wolf, and Gleth. Gleeth? The Gleeth Fox? You guys got gifted subs from Sambo. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Sambo, for allowing others to have an ad-free viewing experience. How's it going? I need to catch up on chat again. Typed the wrong opinion, didn't vote. Knows habit. How is Miss Producer Boss and Director Boss doing? Manager's doing good. She is upstairs, probably having her dinner and then packing because tomorrow we drive for our anniversary trip. So I'm off for a week, which means no streams next week. I'll tell you that now. There most likely will not be any streams next week. There may be one on Thursday. I'm not sure. It depends how I'm feeling after we get back. But it's possible that there's not one. But we'll see. I generally am more apt to stream than not. But know for sure that there is not one on Tuesday. There may be one on Thursday, but I don't know yet. A State, welcome. How are you? Are you drinking? Are you having water? I hit a sub goal? I hit a goal? Julia! Hi! It's been a bit. How you doing? How are you? I have been poking into your Discord to like catch up on your announcements and stuff, but I'm sorry that I haven't been saying stuff in it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good, though way too confused. I'm writing a character, family tree with you in the background. Oh, am I making it hard to focus on the family tree that you're trying to write for your character? Oh, that's too bad. That just sounds downright awful. What other topic can we talk about that will make Murder Bunny not able to focus, guys? Come on, we need to help them focus. So what topic should we talk about? Know how to show up on time. It's wonderful to hear that everything is going well. Yeah, things are going pretty well at the moment. Water? Yeah, let's stick to that. I know you're one for you're like a monster person. Was it monster? Yeah, it was white monster, wasn't it? You liked the white monsters, if I remember right. That was what you really were into. Silly cat? No. Well, maybe. Monster in general. You know, I don't know. This might be like a blasphemous thing to say, given like just the current age that we're in. I have never had a monster. I've never had a monster before. Oh, we met the sub goal? Oh. No, you're not confusing me. It's one of my characters that have appeared twice, but there's no actual connection to where the character has come from. If that makes sense. Yes, I believe I understand it. You've never had one either, Shane? And Mark, you've never had a monster? Well, I mean, is that just because they're not sold in Italy? Like, I don't know. Do they sell monsters in Italy? If I'm remembering right. That is where you're at, right? Not that I'm asking you to dock yourself. I'm not. If you feel like it. Blasphemy? Blasphemy. That I've never had a monster. I think I've had one energy drink in my life. I'm trying to remember what it was called. I think it was called Whoop Ass. I don't think they make it anymore. But it was the only one that I think I've ever had. Have I had a Red Bull? I don't know. Maybe? Okay. I have a couple of minutes before we're going to start the game. So I'm going to get my sandwich out and have a little bit of it. Because I don't want it to be like super noisy and distracting when we're playing the game. Of which we're playing Dishonored 2 tonight. Are you looking forward to the release of the game called Dear Passengers? I'm gonna look that up. It doesn't sound familiar. Dear Passengers, Dear Passengers. Oh! I have seen this recommended to me. It seems interesting. I think it would be a good collab game. I don't think it would do well in single player, though. Really, really can't wait. I think it's gonna be amazing. Play it together with you sometime once it comes out. We could do a community night. Could always do a community night. Probably a promotional item. Are you having Arby's? The crinkle cut fry is the superior fry. Yes, I'm having Arby's. Their French dip is so good. It's insanely funny. I've really been liking Mecha Chameleon. That's the one that I've been really liking so far. Manager spoils you too much. Maybe. But I also spoil her a lot too. You want some? I can give you some crumbs. Yeah, they're like French dip is actually really, really good. God, frickin' fruit flies, man. They're like stupidly bad this year. My God. Fruit flies are like actually bad this year. Alright, where'd you go, you little bastard? Did I get him? Did I finally get him? I hope so. Yeah, they had like over the summer they had like another French dip. It was like a fancy French dip. It had like a different cheese and it had like mushrooms and onions and like all sorts of like other stuff on it. It was like super good and some queso sauce or something like that. Ah, frick, man. That was a good sandwich. Brad, she's making stuff up. Curly fries are the only good thing at Arby's. No. Their crinkle cut fries are goated. Actually, crinkle cut just across the board is goated. Curly fries are disgusting. They belong in the trash. People... Alright. Alright. Another hot take here. The people who like disgusting, vile curly fries are the same lot who cannot enjoy pineapple on pizza. Fight me. Pineapple belongs on pizza, and crinkle cut is the superior fry. Curly fries taste disgusting. I think it's the spices. I don't like the spices. You love pineapple pizza? But then by default, you should like crinkle cut fries, right? I mean, you really should. You really should like them. They're delicious. My eyebrows are going wonky. What's up with that? I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. That might have been it. Okay. I had one of my values wrong. Are there any brow other stuff? Brow inner up. I don't know, maybe. Crinkle cut? No, yeah, crinkle cut fries are the best. Just like them curly more. People who like disgusting. Hey, it's a true fact. Only time I will agree with no pineapple is if you are allergic. If not allergic, pineapple belongs on pizza. That's fair. If you are allergic, an exception can be made. Back to lurk. Getting a lazy eye. No, like my eyebrows were like just being weird. Hello. My alarm. Okay, back to lurk. Aki says, I like pineapple on pizza. Plus, they sell pizza here with mustard instead of ketchup. What? It's also a pizza with red fish and some kind of white garlic sauce. It's all delicious. Mustard? I love me some mustard, but I don't know if I would do that. I mean, I do like white top pizza. And that's like Alfredo sauce instead of pizza sauce. Those are pretty good. And my all-time favorite pizza is Hawaiian barbecue. And that uses barbecue sauce instead of pizza sauce. I might try mustard on a pizza. Okay. Since I am almost done with my sandwich, I am going to continue eating until we finish. And then we will go to the game. So it'll probably be like another 2 minutes. I'm gonna close all this stuff up. Actually, brow height left, brow height right. Are they limited? I can't move them independently. Should I be able to? I may have to ask Australis about that. I might be able to move them independently. Where's my calendar? Write myself a to-do note. There. I have a note now. Having mustard on pizza is just as bad as someone ordering corn on pizza. Isn't there a state that, like, that's the #1 topping? Isn't like Kansas or something like that? Kentucky? No, Kansas is a city. Is it Kentucky? Aki, yeah, we have barbecue pizza too. But the ones with sweet mustard are among my favorite. They're really good. I don't get people who are afraid to try something that seems a bit odd to them. It might turn out to be something really good. Actually, that's true. Like, I think if you put I know what it's called here in the States, but I don't know what it would be somewhere else. But it's like Lauren's seasoning salt. If you put that on mac and cheese with a little bit of mustard, it's delicious. I actually do enjoy that. And then you can like, another thing that I'll do with mac and cheese is I will crumble Cheez-Its into it and then add some barbecue sauce. And that's also really good. It's like, there are things you can do. If put in the programming, they can move them independently. If yes, no. Oh, excuse me. I'm wondering because I have I have like different values. It's like I have a value for brow height left and brow height right. So I just need to ask her like if something is weird with it. Because at least from how I'm seeing it, I should have them independent. State, nah, mustard on pizza is fire. Kansas is awesome in general. I have never been. Mustard and mac and cheese actually works too. It does. Love that. I mean, yum yum sauce. I haven't... Well, that's not true. We went and got hibachi the other day when I had to get an MRI for my shoulder. And I had yum yum for that. Yum yum and like hibachi is about the only time that I ever get yum yum sauce. Otherwise, it's like, I never think about it. Eating Cheez-Its right now. I lived on Cheez-Its when I was in college. I walked to school every day. There and back. My dorm was close enough that I was able to walk. It was a 15-20 minute walk there and back every day, up hills. Well, it was uphill on the way there, and then downhill it was, I mean, coming back it was downhill. But I would take a family-sized box of Cheez-Its with me. And this was back in like 2010, something like that. So like shrinkflation was not a thing yet. And that was basically what I survived on. I'd be at my desk in class playing games on my laptop while still listening and eating out of a family-sized bag of Cheez-Its next to me. Barbecue sauce and mac and cheese with bits of hot dog? Wow. We'll put bits of hot dog in our scrambled eggs for breakfast. I don't know if I've ever had it in mac and cheese though. Though one of the things we do like to do is actually, now that I think about it, I think we kind of like do the same thing, but instead of hot dogs, we'll do brats, but we don't do the barbecue sauce. I should try it next time though. Yeah, Cheez-Its and mac and cheese is good. Oh, Gothic, that's a throwback. I haven't had A1 steak sauce since I was a kid. We used to have that all the time. It was like the sauce in my house when I was growing up. I totally forgot about that. It was my dad's favorite. That was what he would have all the time. On pretty much anything that would have a sauce, he'd put A1. We would like stockpile that stuff. State, not gonna lie, getting hungry now. Go eat something. Shane, I agree with that. I'm trying to think like what other weird combination foods that I like to do. I think I've told the story about French toast. But that is really good. So like if you take French toast and instead of, so like you get your French toast and it normally comes with like your syrup and powdered sugar. It's fine. That's fine. But if you want a real true flavor experience, while your French toast is still cooking on the stove, maybe like a minute before you take it off, put some shredded sharp cheddar on it. Let it get all gooey and melty, and then put your maple syrup on it. It's delicious. It's my grandma's recipe. That's how she would make it. And now it is the only way I can have French toast. It is absolutely delicious. You get the sweetness of the maple syrup and then the savory of the cheese. It's just so good. Alright, I apologize, but loud noises. You know, when I redid my office, I did not really think about where to put the tray when I was done with it. I had a perfect spot for it before I redid my desk. Guess I'll put it there. Okie dokie. Why did that not work? Do I have to launch the game from this method? Why aren't you working? Fine, I suppose I'll just have to do it this way. Alright, now we're gonna try this again. It is game time! I'm gonna try this again, because I must hear the drop. I must. It is a law. Why is it not? Oh my good, what the heck is happening? Why is this not working? What the heck? Why was none of that working? I just wanted to hear the drop. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to hear the drop. Do I have to wait for the song to restart? That would be rude. I want to hear the drop. So not cool. So not cool. I don't know what to do. I'm at an impasse. I don't know what to do. Ooh, I can do it this way. Okay. It just continues off. It doesn't replay. Ah. What? Right, I still still don't understand why capture any full screen application. It's like, no. Oh, now it does it. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. One more time. And then that's it. Then we're just gonna play. Okay, now it's working. And you can hear it. Oh, I remember the timer I was gonna do now. It was for audio. I wanted it to be like, hey, if the audio is weird and things don't sound right, let me know. I want you to have a good experience. Ready? Okay, now I'm ready. Okay, so we were... I want to get inside the safe. And I feel like I have been literally everywhere to find this code. Wait, find Vasco. Vasco was last seen in the recuperation area, conducting experiments. Oh, you know what? Technically, there is an area of the map that we haven't been yet. What game you playing, Rad? Is it? Alright, there's a salon. Recuperation is 4. So it's on a 3rd level. And we are on 2. Alright. Follow 4? Hey! Sniz! Hi! Hello, hello! How are you? You made it to Granny's stream, yes. And you calling me a granny just, like, further confirms my whole thing about me being a gray muzzle earlier. Alright, so this went out to here, which is fine. Is there anything in the book? Bone charms. Excerpt from a book of sailing traditions. Bone charms. A sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from salty dogs to young greenhorns. I think we may have seen this. I think we did read this. But I'll read it again. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from salty dogs to young greenhorns, still finding their sea legs. In old times, sailors cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of the bears that roamed the islets north of Tivia. Once the whaling trade began, the practitioners began engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon, increasing a lover's vigor, or providing defense against pregnancy. Doing fine, got a free day tomorrow. And we already, today, been playing and hunting crumbs to delay the disappearance of your drywall. Let's get some sleep. Sleep well, Sniz. I'm glad that you were able to come back, if even for a moment. Yes, catch you later indeed.
Grand Guard personnel
wasn't sure I was gonna get that one. There any more? I mean, of course, I know that there's more, but... Chloroform bottle. I don't think the code, though, is going to be in here. Investigate the Crown Killer. Investigate Sokolov's location. Find evidence of Sokolov's current location. He was last seen being drugged toward Addermire Institute. Patient Chief Alchemist there. Find her and ask her about this Crown Killer. Okay. Mission clues. Should be in the room you were in with the vault. That's what I thought. Yoink. That's what I thought. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So a part of me was thinking it was like counting these things, but maybe not. Bottle. Or is that one supposed to count as 3? No. Is it this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 3, 3. Six. That one was already at 3. No. Alright, then... Where is it? Where is your secrets? Where are your secrets? It's on top of you? It's in a book on the desk. What book? There's no book. And I feel like I've like looked at every book. Hey Hecate, hi! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? I need to make you a custom intro. Pulling out the sticky notes. That sticky note goes in the trash. Hecate. Custom intro. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Did you drink? Have you had water? The stream is going well so far. We've had a couple of debates so far. The usual stuff, you know, like crinkle cut fries are the superior fry and that curly fries belong in the trash. That pineapple belongs on all pizzas. You know, the usual. Look up the code. What should be in that room? Look on the ground. It's like everywhere in that room. I've looked so many places. Somebody tell me the code. What is the code? Somebody tell me the code. I've looked so many places. And I've read all of these notes. I've read his diary. Doing well, slow day, but hanging out. Hey, slow days are good days. I kind of wish that days would slow down. They've been going way too fast recently. It changes every game? No. That is not cool. I'm fine, I'll look through these. Have to devour dog. They do just fly by. Like, I was telling Blitz earlier today that I have followed her for a year now. And it feels like it was just like a month or two ago. Like, it is going way too fast. Changes every game. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. Right, because this is Hamilton's office, right? "16th month of hearts." So, like... Dr. Hypatia's notebook. Use the manager's handbook. That doesn't help me, I don't see anything in here. Cause like, there's nothing... There's no paper. Why can't you just say it? I am asking for it to be said instead of just Google it. That takes time away from the stream. Wow, I said that a lot more forcefully than I meant to. I'm sorry. Fine. Addermire Institute save codes. Randomly generated. Nice. In the disease treatment area on the ground floor, basement level. Wait a minute. Which one is this? What one are we in? Alright, second floor. Second floor to the right of the main lobby. Addermire lobby safe. How to find a code. Check the desk near the window inside the small room. A note titled... Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm sure you're talking about this frickin' room that's locked. Where's the lab key? Do I not have it? I swear I picked that up. Powers, bone charms, lore, maps, mission items. I have Hamilton's key, Hypatia key. You never give me the answers, Death. Never. So I'm not learning anything. Hypatia's office. Could be connected to the crown killer. Okay, the Addermire lobby safe, that's fine. But where's the key? Talk to him or find... What? But I already talked to this guy.
I need to build more traps. I hope they didn't steal my notes.
Because there was a key right here. I know there was a key. It was right here. Where? Where? Did this mission bug? Did it bug? I will be so freaking pissed if it bugged. Because I picked up a key. Reload time? It's way too much to reload though. Once inside the Addermire, blue Tavern, second floor, permanent wall of lines, within corner, bed and wing. That way a murdered body is near a locked safe. Has an office at the far end of the disease wing. This is the one, I think. Disease treatment wing. That is where we are, right? Disease treatment wing. Six. Yes. Yes, that is where we are. We are in the disease treatment wing. Okay. That's an office at the end of the disease treatment wing, and he carries the combination to the lock himself. You can find him in the same room. Oh. Okay. So no, we were on the right track going this way. Oh, that was a big waste of time. These are really pretty. I'd stay at a place like this. This is gorgeous. Look at those. They're little stingrays. I love stingrays. Have you ever pet one? I have. Their skin, it's like similar to shark skin. I've also fed stingrays. It's a lot of fun. Did you know that stingrays can get zoomies like puppies and kitties? There was this aquarium that we went to a couple of years ago, and they had like a touch tank for like kids and stuff, but there was like nobody there. And they were like, "Hey, do you want to feed the stingrays?" And I'm like, "Excuse me, what? Like, you want to feed the stingrays?" Like, I heard you the first time. I just wanted to make sure. Heck yes, I want to feed the stingrays. And so they'll give you like a little anchovy that you put in between your fingers, and you have to like put your fingers flat against the side of the tank so they don't accidentally nibble on you. And then they'll come up, they'll fly up the side of the tank, get the little anchovy from your fingers, and then after about like a couple of minutes, then they'll just start zooming around the tank at like breakneck speed. And they're like, "Oh yeah, stingrays get zoomies." I was like, what? It was great. Alright, I don't have enough stuff. Alright, so the ones... Whalebone! Yes, please. This sucks. I don't have enough. Don't have enough. Don't have enough. Solarium schedule. Miss Anita, Carbon 2 hours, 5 hours. Serve Garcia some valerian tea to ease his cough every hour. Patient is pregnant, very weak condition, not sure to see the prescribed time. Ooh, okay, this is useful. This is useful. Where is the next one? I don't know if I can get that one. I'll try. Yes! Suck on that, you little blood flies. Alright, is there anything more down here? Ooh, a bone charm. What power do we get? Sword attack slightly, killing blood flies, rise restore mana, 4 damage, slightly more health, 1 extra bullet, no mana, stealth mode, drinking from fountains. Spirited, elixirs restore slightly more mana. There we go! I could see that's so cute. It is, it's adorable to see them get the zoomies. And they'll like chase each other too. It's just so cute. Shane, I'm so sorry. I gave you a lot of answers before. Don't say I didn't. What answers have you ever given me? I think you're lying. I don't know of any answers you've ever given me. Alright, since there is a no powers ability with this, you have to be able to do it without... Although no powers would also mean... I need more. I need more fire stuff. I don't know where more fire stuff is, though. I only have 2 bullets. I don't want to waste them. Are you flammable? No. I need flammable stuff. Come on. Flammable stuff? You got flammable stuff in here? You have a health thingy? I need flammables. No, you're not flammable. Flammable? No. I need flammable stuff. I needs it. It calls to me. I have a burning desire for flammables. Old cider. I don't need old cider. I need flammables. Ah! Flammables, what I need. Flammables are what I seek. There has to be... Flammable! Wait. Is it? It doesn't say flammable. Where are your flammables? How hard is this? I need flammables. They should supply flammables. I only have 2 darts. But also, why do I only have 2 darts? I feel like I should have way more than just 2 darts. Alright, so... second floor is a dud. Ah, yes, good old arson. Basically... Are you flammable? You are flammable! Thank you! Okay, I need 1 more bottle. Wait, was that a thing I could pick up? No. Okay. Alright, so this is floor 2. I mean, I'm pretty sure floor 2 has been picked clean, but fine. I will look around. For a flammable jar. Is it... I'm, like, starting to say the word so much that I'm kind of losing track of it. Is it flammable? Flammable? I think it's flammable. Cast gun if something spots you. So far, I've been pretty good. I don't really think there's anybody left that isn't unconscious. I've done pretty good at taking everybody out. So right now, we're looking for flammable objects. So I can get rid of the nests. Where are the bottles, you little buggards? Okay, nothing there. Wait a minute, is there anything in here? Probably not. Nope. Oh, this is like the worst part of the mission. That's fine though. I have like an hour and a half left. Alright. And no bottle here. Bottle here? Bottle here. Salons should have bottles. Bottle? Bottle? Bunch of empty bottles. Not that I need empty bottles. I need full bottles with flammable stuff. Things that induce fire is what I'm looking for. Like you. But all I can do is extinguish. No fire bottles here. There has to be some on the main floor then. Like, I could not have picked up every bottle. There has to be some here. It sounds like somebody's walking about. I don't like that. Come on. I just need a bottle. Just need a bottle. A bottle labeled flammable. I am surprised though, like at how much stuff I missed the first time going through. That is more of a shocker to me than anything else. Lots of bottles, but none of them say flammable. That one is empty. I should be able to toss this. Like, this is a freaking oil lamp. What is more flammable than an oil lamp, right? Ooh. Know what I mean? Like, I should be able to do that. Because what is more flammable? And I think I only really need one more bottle. Just one. Just one. Empty? Yeah, they wouldn't put them in here with the dogs. Right, there has to be a...
Anyone caught taking medicinal supplies will be written up and...
Nope, that's not flammable. Or give me like some darts. Give me some fire darts and I'd be happy. At this rate, I think I'm just gonna have to go through without them. I mean, unless there's some in the kitchen here. There might be. Kitchen kind of would be a spot to have them. Yes! Flammable! Wait, are these other ones flammable? No. No. Just so I know to, like, not come back here. Bing bing! Okay, kitchen. High probability of flammable. I should only need this one, but I want to be safe and actually make sure. Loot. Right. Drop. How are none of these flammable? What the heck? This is not cool. How are there so many bottles and none of them are flammable? It doesn't make any sense. Where does this come out? Ah. Alright, fine. Believe. I'll go do the mission. But I'm gonna go this way, just in case I see another bottle. Try throwing a bomb at the nest. That's actually a good idea. I didn't think about that. Oh, you know what else I didn't think about? I have the battery for the wall of light. I could probably throw that too. Is that flammable? It is! Okay, so I know I can take that. I need to. That might be. Okay. I've got options. But no, I did not think about throwing a bomb at it because that's not how my brain works. That one other bottle that we know about, so I'm gonna go grab it. Wait a minute. Okay. I thought they were fire bolts. We're almost done, and then I'm gonna force the crown killer to be my friend. There we go. And I think that's it. Oh. I mean, I suppose I could have just done that the whole time. And not done all this, but oh my god. There was one right here. I'm taking a drink of water to drown my rage. I'm good. I'm fine. Yeah, there was a reason to... there were three of them right here. Why? No. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm so good. I am great. So cool. I don't think there's anything in these shelves. But I do know that there's a bone jar. That should be the last one.
I've gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working
I mean,
I had time.
I could go talk to her. Hello, Hypatia. I come from Dunwall. 'Tis I, your queen. Oh. Ooh, that's actually a nice painting. Oh, hi, Mark. Have you tried not being bad at your favorite? Wow! Oh my goodness.
I didn't
Look,
used
not
to
everybody
notice
goes
things
in
like
just casting gun all the
this
time,
is
okay?
one way,
That's not how everyone
Common
does it.
affliction for the gifted.
Okay. I want to grab this first.
I need more patience.
Corrupt Bone Charm. What does it do? Cypher. Your speed is increased when walking or running. You take more damage. Nah.
There's so much I could do here. Like when
Don't you have to knock her
Addermire
out and
first
bring her
opened.
back to the ship? Yes. Right, someone use explosives too.
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kirin Jindosh, who's prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy.
I can't remember if this triggers her to get mad.
But it's time for you to come out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special talents. The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Boyle is next on the list. Make haste and make this one messy. Give the newspapers something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
If you don't cast gun, you're doing it wrong. Ah, yes, yes. Hello, niece. Hello. How's it going? How you doing? Rampage continues. We read this at the castle. Sokolov's abduction. Dear friend, the dock captain just sent word that he spotted Sokolov. Knows his habits. Says Sokolov buys whale blood off the boats by the gallon to make pigment, apparently. See, you seem to share some interest with the old genius. So why don't you go and invite him over like you said? The sooner the better. He's probably staying on a boat in the bay. I trust you'll be able to follow his scent. Keep him safe in Addermire. Don't hurt him, or he will be useless to our plans. If you're hungry, though, the dock captain has served his purpose, and his second in command recently did me a favor, Luca. Ooh, I thought that was gonna break. Trying to be sneaky. At least for a little bit.
Coming back to the Institute after my trip hasn't relaxed me as I thought it would.
It hasn't? Oh, poor
My sleep
dear.
is disturbed.
Yeah? Why don't you tell me about it?
Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do
Good,
you
just say it.
cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov. Yes, he was here for a short time, but she took him away to see Kirin Jindosh. Do you hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? A patient of yours?
The Crown Killer. That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't... Oh yes, the murders. I was in
Yes.
Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case.
Probably because you need more
I feel almost
sleep.
sure I could help with that. It's just... I
Yummy.
used to do such good work, and now my memory
She just
is
hands it to us.
failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, so the last thing we gotta do... Okay. Good just ate at one point
Something is
in
terribly
time.
wrong.
She just disappears
But
if you have all the
I can't
necessary
put
pieces
my
to make it
finger
happen.
on it.
I don't mean in the mission. Oh. I don't know if I've ever done that.
She would say about this.
you still there?
I can hear her whispering from down in a well. Somewhere.
Calm down. That's right. Go back to work.
Terrible killings.
Alright, is there anything else here? No, we have collected everything. What does the heart have to say?
An alchemist dedicated to the diseases afflicting sailors and mine workers. But her mind is troubled.
Is that because right now she has a split personality? Was that too much to say? Oopsies. Since we're gonna need this power coming up real quick. Sleep darts, good, good. How many sleep darts do we have? 5. Okay. Did you send out your going live notifications? I sent them to some places. I try not to do it to every single one every time. Otherwise, because like I don't want to seem spammy, if that makes sense. Yes, I will talk to you right after I pilfer stuff in the area.
I come and I go, putting Hypatia to sleep as I watch.
Oh, what?
But even when she's awake, I'm with her, looking out through her eyes. I call
Yes.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia.
Tell me the
did
stuff.
this.
Tell me the
She's
stuff.
the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The
You
first
have it on
version
you.
caused horrible
I see it in that,
changes to her
in that
mind.
message cylinder.
It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment,
Yep.
you'll figure
Yep.
out
Yep.
how to make the
Yep. Yep.
counter serum
Yep.
help her.
Yep.
driving myself.
Yep.
The safe code is 312.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like when tea resistant.
She's a flesh eater! No.
She's gone. What happened?
I will not eliminate her. She's my best friend.
Perhaps an algae that produces my
Oh,
serum.
you're really close.
Water tanks of the city and the rivers themselves.
Uh-huh. I'm sure that is beautiful. No, it's an action from another mission. Oh, is it like an earlier one you had to do something? I may not know about it then. Alright, he said
Let's see what's in here.
3. 1. 2. Addermire solution. Office. This time it has to work. I'm certain the dosage is right. I'll only have one chance. Grind all the solid ingredients together, including the aluminum salts. Done. Add some egg whites. There should have some in the kitchen, but I'll have to be discreet. Done. 2 weeks in my safe, away from daylight, should be enough for the serum base to activate. Add half a syringe of tainted blood taken from an infested human corpse. If Dr. Hypatia was in her right mind, she would probably object to this step. But since the Grand Guard put Addermire under lockdown, several men have died, killed by blood fights. They might as well serve the greater good. All the previous blood samples seemed promising. I'll need to avoid being seen again by the janitor. Heat the final mixture. Inject as soon as possible. Okay. Now that we are in here, we can play chemist. Hey, Rithik, thank you. 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Rithik. I hope you're having a fantastic day today, and thank you for the head pats. How are you doing? How are the kids? Basco's diary, month of nets. Patient arrived late at night, complaining of grit in her eye. The good doctor was resting, finally, so I took the case. After careful observation, I determined that the cause was silver dust from the mines. To bring forth tearing from the eye, I combined glycerin and pepper oil, which I planned to follow at once with a rinse. However, the burning sensation was apparently quite marked, and the patient was too distracted to let me attend further. However, the flow of tears was sufficient that I'd wager by morning her eye will clear. I declared my idea for purging the eye of grit to be a success. I could sell the formula, just the thing to get dust and debris banished from the eye. Basco's formula for eye and ears, that's what I'll call it. Fast and effective. All with Dr. Hypatia, Alexandria Hypatia's permission, of course. She knows best. Doing better now that I've had a nap and got some food. Nice! What did you have for dinner? Alright, obtain infected blood. There was a guy in this room. I'm going to use you for good.
Disgusting.
Yes, yes, disgusting. Yes. Lock the door. We don't want any intruders. Base serum. Is there an explosion behind me? Hello? Hearing weird stuff out there. But it does seem like she's staying over there. Kiddos are good. Oldest started gymnastics at a new gym and is back to be excited about gymnastics. I always wanted to do gymnastics. I never got the opportunity to, sadly. Out of like every sport I've played, gymnastics is not one of them. Had a bowl of Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops are good. I like Apple Jacks. I think that's my favorite cereal. Shane Batos, gotta go to bed. See you in the next stream. Bye, Shane. I hope you sleep well. Just remember, there will be no stream on Tuesday. I am on vacation. But I hope you sleep well.
It's ready.
Did we listen to this? I don't know if we listened to this.
I understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there.
I could have had this playing the entire time while I was doing that other stuff.
Forces her to use more of the original serum with
Thank you.
regularity.
The vacation will be a lot of fun.
If I'm right,
Jacks are yummy.
sets her
Favorite is
out on
Fruity Pebbles. I haven't had those since I was a girl, little
Hypatia
girl.
is the one the newspapers are calling
I had those when I was a
the
kid a
crown
lot.
killer. She leaves comes back. Leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, a counter serum.
Okay.
I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you.
Yes, Vasco, my love. You're found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come.
What experiments do you think she did?
No!
Okie dokie. Let's see, what does the journal say? Use, infector, yep. Non-lethal approach, yep. And if I remember right, I don't think sleeping darts work on her. If I remember right. I don't think they do. Ooh, does the heart say something different now? Hey, show up.
You're dead. This is the one they call the Crown Killer. But she thinks of herself as Grim Alex.
Grim Alex.
I might break your back and keep you alive for a while.
That is quite rude. You're supposed to do no harm. You know that, right? No harm.
Where are you, my pale, posh friend?
Come on.
Those fine clothes and all that sword.
I did it!
No, no, no! Not back to sleep!
Yes, back to sleep.
I won't give it back!
I rescued you!
Dr. Hypatia?
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me.
We're best friends
Maybe
now.
I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No. Someone was poisoning you. But you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
I need to lie down. Maybe a break from work is in order. A few weeks.
Sleepy dart. Sleepy dart. Whalebone. Oh no. To whomever finds my body. I know I'm dying, haunted by failure. I couldn't save Dr. Hypatia from herself. If someone finds this note, please don't blame her. She has no idea what the other half is doing. She doesn't know the monster she has become. If only I had been braver, maybe I could have cured her. But it is too late. Please, I beg you, prepare the antidote and save her. The instructions are in my personal safe. Code 312. You're my friend now. We're going to have some soft tacos later. Oh no, we're gonna do best of both worlds. We're gonna get the one, like the hard shells with the soft shells on the outside that are glued to it. So we get the best of both worlds in the taco. Isn't that right? Yeah. We're gonna have a grand time eating tacos.
Well. But my head is clearer than it has been in months.
Okay, Bestie, you stay here, and I'm gonna go get us some tacos from the truck. You can meet me at the boat when you're ready. Can you escape from here? I wouldn't think so. But then again, with it being like the last building, you can. Oh, that means I could have just come here right from the very beginning.
Did I close my locker before coming out? Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
How do I want to do this? I'll take the easy way out. Since we are not done yet. Oh!
Time to collect this.
Well, shoot.
Think you're scaring me?
Oops. Hey.
She's dead.
What? No! I tried to do the parry thing. I was trying to do the parry. Adia, hi. Yes, hello, best friend. Hi, yes. Yes, we are best friends. We're gonna go get tacos. Wait a minute. Mine. You go down. Thank you. What?
Grand Guard personnel. Anyone taking medicinal supplies will be written up.
There any more down there? Right here. All right, fine. I'll go this way. Soft tacos over a hard shell. Yeah, I forget what they're called. What a toasty stream. I know, right? We're having some real fun. Get some real tacos, go to LA and find a delicious food truck. We have a couple food trucks here. And
This won't take long. Let me demonstrate how I earn my office. You're gonna pay for his death.
I'm gonna pay for his death? You did it! You did it!
You finally know your place.
You shot him! Why am I... Cheesy cork dude. Yeah, something like that. I think that's what it is. Best way to encounter gun is to cast gun. I might have to.
Dr. Hypatia.
Hey, you! Come here! Ready?
Alright, you know what? No. This, no. Nope. No. Nope. You caused me too much trouble. Too much trouble. Too much trouble. Could have been easy. I could have just put you guys to sleep, but no, you wanted to be difficult. Wanted to be difficult and make things troublesome. Suppose I could have just like... How far can you go on the rocks out here? Can you go the whole thing? Oh, you actually might be able to. Interesting. Whoop. Whoop. Totally made it. Heck yeah. That's what I planned to do. I planned to do that. That was all part of the plan. Heck yeah, baby. Fine, I'll take care of the watchtower since it's an objective.
Someone there?
No. Ah, what? That thing has gun? It's not worth it. It is not worth it. It is not worth it.
Dr. Hypatia.
I'm gonna collect my little bone trinket and I'm gonna leave. It is not worth it. Not worth it. Like the little knife flick. It's really cool animation.
And she'll leave him.
Don't you need to get rid of those watchtowers for the doctors?
Vanguard personnel.
Yes.
Anyone taking medicinal supplies will be written up and fined.
Come on, walk a little closer.
Kinda dry. You really go for a whiskey or something. One of them two-penny drinks.
This door was supposed to be closed. Let's go.
No.
Squeeze a minute. He tugged on it lightly, and ever so slightly, it pushes in.
Anyone else? Does anyone else have anything to say? This part is like super easy, Toasty. Come on. You're the most adorable and cute streamer. Aww, I don't think so. But obviously, it's clear enough now since Megan has showed up. So I shouldn't have to worry about anything else. And the doctor should be fine. Do I have to go talk to the doctor again? Like, it's been forever since I've played this game, but it does not seem like it. Even though it is my favorite game, I do forget stuff.
I'll lay low until you're finished.
Whoops.
Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it.
Yes.
Ready now?
Yes. We will go.
Yes. Let's get back to the ship.
Because technically, we should be good. Even though I left 2 guards up.
Did you?
I mean, technically most of them are just unconscious, but still.
But Hypatia was the crown killer. What? I don't believe you. The Duke.
Deathwolf05 asked me, why is Toast being a big silly cat? Because they've clearly entered the feral house cat with a knife phase of the run. It's a powerful, baffling evolution. They're purring through chaos, swatting at danger, and pretending that's a tactical plan, which honestly, in their case, it might be.
Then who's next? Let's hope Anton's alright.
Crack in a slab, crack in a slab, crack in a slab. Okie dokie. Civilians killed 0. That's what I like. Hostiles killed 5. Total killed 5. What are hostiles? Merciful didn't kill anybody. Yeah, I know. Chaos level high. I might be getting the bad ending. We'll see. Stealth. Good. Bodies detected 8. Detections 14. I'm missing a painting? Where did I miss a painting? I went frickin' everywhere. Oh, wait a minute. Did I grab Alexandria's painting that was in that office? I don't think I did I? Shoot, man. Fine. I'll skip the painting.
In his day, Sokolov was Dunwell's genius. His inventions transformed the city.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about
time
this.
and again how brilliant he was. After her death, Sokolov's inventions helped a tyrant take control of the Empire. Now, all these years later, Kiran Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. The mad inventor who's given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Yes. Ah, my stateroom upon the dreadful well. It's so peaceful. The Clockwork Mansion. The Crown Killer is no more. Next, Jindosh. I finally uncovered how my enemies created the Crown Killer. What better way to erode confidence in me before the coup? If I had stopped to think about it for even a few minutes, maybe I could have kept my people's trust. But that would have required patience. And my advisors always remind me that I have none of that particular trait. But to use Hypatia's own serum against her. Horrible. I'm happy I could find a cure. She's a brilliant alchemist. Now she can continue her research to help the people of Serkonos. I wasn't able to rescue Sokolov. He's been taken elsewhere, to Kiran Jindosh's mansion. He's the inventor of the Clockwork Soldier, and if he's able to use Sokolov's genius for his own plans, it might be very, very bad. I've seen his killing machines in action at Dunwell Tower. I cannot allow Delilah to have such an ally. I'm sure Jindosh takes pleasure in keeping his intellectual rival captive. Well, it won't be for long if I have any say in it. Wait. Oh, okay, so there are multiples, okay. The Dreadful Whale. What a weird name. It's hard to sleep in this ship. When I do, my dreams are horrible. Well, I'm awake now and thinking of Sokolov. I remember him at the Ground Pits pub so long ago, trapped like a beast in a cage. He smelled of stale piss and rotting meat. But they couldn't break him. He held on to himself and picked up again as my tutor, something I needed in the aftermath of my mother's death. Beware of dignitaries bearing gifts, he used to tell me. But I was still a child and I liked gifts. I thought nothing sounded more pleasant. Now I know better. I also find myself thinking of Callista, my old governess. She always wanted to travel the world on a big boat. Eventually, she left Dunwall and stopped writing a few months later. What happened to her? Aww. I hope she's okay. Jindosh, more like Jin Dork. I am the best.
I just want Anton back here, safe and sound. How did that old fool come to mean so much to me? You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms. Just
Baby!
for one, I think. Needed to be away from Addermire.
I do not need lessons, Duff. Hi, baby. He was going good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oops.
They always fall off.
Poor little baby head.
I do have a baby head, I know.
Little baby head.
Yes. Baby head. We're on vacation.
We are on vacation.
We're on vacation.
Woohoo!
Yes, I'm so excited.
Me too.
It's gonna be fun.
Good to have a break with you.
And I want, like, I know that we have the botanical garden on there.
Yeah.
I want to make sure that we do things that you want to do too.
I already adjusted the schedule so we can do an afternoon hike.
Okay.
So we gotta make sure we bring our hiking boots.
Hiking boots.
Or comfy shoes. Just something comfy.
Okay, I was sort of thinking like I could probably take my motorcycle boots, but
But it might be a little
too
muddy.
stiff.
Yeah, I don't want you to get them muddy.
Why?
I don't know.
They're literally hiking boots. I mean, like they're steel-toed construction boots.
Oh, alright. Well,
If it is
might
muddy,
be a little too hot though.
well, but if it's muddy,
Yeah, we can always just like.
I can
take
put them
some
in the car.
shoes. Yes, we can take some options.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. The manager is here.
Manager! Wait, manager! What are the icons? I can't see them.
So this one is a seal flip with its flipper up saying hi.
Hi.
I'm not entirely sure what this one is. And then this one is a animated hyper toast. But it's not showing the animation. I don't know why.
Hyper toast.
Yeah.
It's a Rithik. Rithik.
Yes.
Like arithmetic?
I don't know.
Do you like math, Rithik?
I think their explanation to me was it's like mythic, but with an R.
Oh, very cool.
And then Death's emoji is me as a seal.
Nice. Mythic with an R. Got it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What are you doing?
I just did the dishes and filled the girl's food container up for the cat sitter. And now I don't know. I have everything done. Oh, I know. I came down here to get our suitcases.
Oh.
So we can pack in the morning.
Okay.
Because we are last minute millies.
Only this time.
I know. Usually we're much more on top of stuff.
Yeah, usually.
But usually we schedule a day before we leave.
That is true. We did not do that
this time.
No.
So we'll do it in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
But we got plenty of time tomorrow.
Yeah, we don't have to be there till 7.
Yeah. Escape rooms!
Escape rooms!
Escape rooms! Very cool.
What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. It's only 7:30.
Yeah.
We'll take a walk.
You could.
You could.
Deathwolf05 asked me, the manager is here, should everyone say hi? Yes, absolutely. Form a line, wave politely, and say, hi manager, like you're not all one bad decision away from being banned from the chat altogether. Make it look spontaneous. That's what passes for charm around here.
I do not have my headset on. I don't hear anything what Gladys is saying.
Oh no. Put your headset on. Hi.
Hey, Adi.
Adi, I do believe I failed you. What? I always have that song in my mind now when I see Adi.
It's a song?
It's a Sarah McLachlan song.
Oh.
Adi, I know I let you go. Even though I tried so hard to love you in my way. I should go on American Idol.
I'd listen to it.
It's easy, let it go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take my show on the road. Faceless pupper slamming on table. Don't slam a pupper on the table. Poor pupper.
Oh no, I think he's saying that's what the emoji is.
No, but why? Faceless pupper doing a dance. Everyone should say hi to the man or face a banhammer. Well, call, slow your roll there, Death. It's not that big of a thing. Don't ban people. Toasty worked hard for those mice.
I did.
Yeah. Besides, some people are shy. I get it. The only reason I'm talking is because I can just imagine that it's not real.
I can imagine it's make-believe.
It's make-believe. It's just...
That all of you are just a bunch of bots that are saying stuff. She's like written in a chat GPT that types all of the mice's things out. So it seems like she has people watching her. But it's all fake.
You know, I bet there are definitely people who do that. They have bots in their chat to make them seem more popular.
Oh, probably.
Yeah. Everything's fake. No bot. No Death, you're definitely not a bot.
Yeah.
I don't think a bot would try to stay in our basement as much.
The bot would try to go outside, at least get its oil changed or something.
Yeah, the bot would be like, I need to go outside.
I am solar powered. Photosynthesis!
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 Here you go, Death. I just threw you some greenies. Enjoy. Catnip greenies. You can have some with the cats. Boat? Is it a boat?
No, it's like a bongo cat, basically.
They're so tiny.
They are tiny.
Yeah, they do, don't they? Annoying. They do bot their channels to look more famous. Not Toasty. She puts the work in.
I don't know how to do it.
Like that's the only thing holding you back. If I knew how to do it, I might put some bots on here. Oh, thank you, Rithik. We're adorbs.
No. Well, I did think about it a little bit when like a bunch of the like top ones like basically just admitted that they botted their stuff to make it like inflated.
Yeah.
And like even though it's against Twitch's
honor.
TOS.
It's against honor.
That too.
No honor.
That too. But like they didn't do anything about them. Like they just like let it go.
They don't
like,
care
if they're
because
just, yeah.
it still brings some people in.
But my thought was like, well, if they're not going to do anything about it, then like, what up?
No.
Well, it's basically the stance I took for multi-streaming. Multi-streaming was against their terms of service, but I just did it anyway.
Yeah. I veto. Don't ever put bots on there. Don't cheat.
Well, I have some bots, but they're like...
No, but they're worker bots. They do. They
are
things
worker
like
bots.
Run your ad things. That's okay because they're not like inflating your numbers.
I don't think. Would they count?
Don't give up your honor.
No, I'm actually thinking because like they do chat every once in a while, so do they count?
I would hope not.
No, because
still, it's like 1 or 2. It's not like people who have like 400 bots to inflate
That's
their
true.
numbers.
But also, most of them I think put it in chat as me.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I don't think it would count.
That's what Death said. They're just alternates for you.
Yeah. They're
your alternates.
Yeah.
That's why I make you do the test, so I make sure none of your alternates are taking your place.
Yes.
Unfortunately, no.
What? Wait, am I missing something?
Oh, she has to read it again, Rithik.
Where do you get Dishonored? Is it like a charity thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No.
No.
We bet too late in life for that.
Yeah. Don't count. Bots do get to post and chat, welcome people, advertise. Oh yeah. But they're not like they're not like acting like they're actual chat, like real people.
No. No, yeah. They're not.
They're not real. Secondary honor. Wishful thinking. She was honorable when I met her. I don't care about how many other honorable people she's been with before. She's mine now.
Have been for...
How many years?
Like 12. A decade. 12?
12 years.
12 years?
Yeah, we've been together 12 years.
That's including dating time.
Yeah.
Yeah, 12.
Yeah. This is August, so yeah, because we met in June.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. And then we did the whole stereotypical lesbian thing where we moved in together 4 months later. With a U-Haul.
But there was no dog.
No dog.
There was
but you already had 2 cats.
I did have 2 cats. Yeah. And we also don't have a Subaru, so that's also another mark against us.
No. We don't. But I have an undercut, so...
You do?
I got some lesbian points.
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess I'd technically be a lipstick lesbian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, you're kind of tomboyish. You're not,
I am, though.
You're
yeah.
not very lipstick lesbian. But you're not butch, though.
No. I'm like in between.
Yeah. You're just toasty.
Tomboy.
There's no putting you in a box.
No.
They are.
I cannot be contained!
I like older Subarus, but I don't know about the new ones. We test drove some, and we weren't too impressed with them. They felt kind of cheap on the inside.
Yeah, I did not like... Well, that was also quite a while ago. I mean, they could have changed their quality since then.
Hopefully.
That was like 7 years ago?
They do last forever.
Ah!
If you treat
Good.
them.
We also couldn't find one when we were looking for used cars in our
beautiful and an ugly.
That is
everyone else
but mostly
knows
hideous.
That they're good vehicles and they want an arm and a leg for a used one. Hey, here's a Subaru.
Well,
it's got 425,000 miles on it. That'll be 25 grand, please.
Oh my god, it so
okay.
was like that. It'd be like, oh, do you want this like SUV? This I'm just gonna even say Chevy because we've probably seen it that way. You want this Chevy SUV? It has 400,000 miles on it, been in 5 accidents, and the motor doesn't currently run, but you can have it for 30 grand.
Right?
It's like, what the heck? That's so dumb.
Oh, Vegas? I've actually never been to Vegas. I'm not a big gambler, but I know there's other things out there. I probably would go for some of the shows.
I've heard that the shows are pretty nice.
Yeah.
Get a vacation to Vegas. We could. Aren't tickets to Vegas usually pretty cheap?
Well, it depends.
Oh.
That's what you got a motorcycle for, right? She's a hot chick on a motorcycle.
Yeah, but I'm trying to sell it right now.
Yep. She needs something faster so she can go on the highway.
Well, I don't want to replace it until we get a garage.
That's true. We need a garage.
Yes. Had a 2001 Subaru Outback. It was fantastic until I did the dumb and burned the clutch. You caused the timing chain to break. I mean, yes, that sucks, but that's also impressive. Like, dang. Praise from... Praise in the time.
Yes, I love pineapple on pizza. What Vegas shows would you suggest, Gothic? What ones have you checked?
Yeah. What would be some that you'd suggest for us to do? Checks while I can't afford a motorcycle right now. Bummer. It does. Pineapple belongs on pizza.
I like pineapple on pizza, as long as it's with ham. I don't like it just plain. Like, just cheese and pineapple would be weird. It has to have either ham or Canadian bacon.
Well, the rule of the tavern is that all pizza that enters the establishment must have pizza.
Oh,
and if it
must
doesn't,
have pineapple, you mean?
Yes.
All pizza must have pizza.
All pizza must have pizza.
All pizza must have mini pizzas on top.
All pizza must have pizza. No, but we have cans of pineapple to add to their pizza if they bring one in without it.
Okay.
Although,
yes,
curly fries must go in the trash before entering the establishment.
That I agree with. Rank.
Why do you need to go to Vegas? Just play Fallout New Vegas. All the Vegas you need.
I wanna, ow! Sorry.
What'd she do?
I accidentally stuck my hand in her mouth when she was licking herself and she bit down. She didn't bite me. She was just confused. I don't want to play Fallout. I just want to build a base in Fallout, but I don't want to have to shoot anything or kill things. I'm not good at killing things in games.
I don't think there's a creative mode. I think there's a story mode though, where it's like super easy
to kill things. That's probably what I need. Yep.
Personally, I like Fallout 4 and the voiced protagonist.
Is Tournament of Kings like one of those things where you go to have dinner and then they have like actual horses and jousting?
Oh, what was that called?
Mystery? Is that Cirque du Soleil? I would love to go see them in real life.
I've heard they're good.
Yeah. Cool. Oh, yes. I would love to go to
Tournament
one
of
of
Kings
those.
would be sweet.
Yeah, it would be like going to the Run Fair, but...
I've been to one of those shows, but I can't remember what it was called.
I don't think we have any.
Like Enchanted Nights comes to mind, but I know that's not it.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Cirque du Soleil as well.
I might do that. I would have fun. That's pretty much all I do in games. Oh, is this fun? Is there a base I can build? Okay, I'm gonna be here building the base. You go have fun finishing the quests.
That is a lot how our game sessions go. Like, she'll build the base and I'll be the hunter.
Yeah, she goes and gets me materials and brings them back, and then I build the home.
Yep.
That's right. I'm the house builder. Yep.
And I am the mighty hunter.
Yes. And the killer. You're good at killing things. Headshot, headshot, headshot. I'm just like, oh no, the tree. Oh, whoops. Nope, now I'm dead. Oh, okay, here, I'm gonna try it this time. Okay, now I'm dead.
You just have to turn your empathy off.
It's not even empathy, I just have no hand-eye coordination. I don't fucking care about things in the games. I just suck at shooting. I'm gonna make Ash kill all the things for me, and then
perfect couple. You want to build a base in 76? You may need to fight a few things there.
Yeah. See, I'll make Toasty kill everything, and then she can bring me all the materials, and I'll build the base.
We have talked about doing 76 as a couples game.
Yeah, we could try it. Yes, I would love to go see Cirque du Soleil. If we ever go to Vegas, we will let you know, and you can come watch Cirque du Soleil with us. That would be fun. The MJ Experience. Is that Michael Jackson? I know. I'm sorry.
Where's that? Oh, MJ Experience at the top. Okay.
Good catch, Death, but don't bring attention to it, because then people will rewind.
I know.
I'm really bad at that.
Yeah. But
I should just start calling you Toasty out in the real world, and people are like, "Why are you calling her Toasty?"
That only works until people start recognizing it.
Soon, one day
If I
soon.
if I stay at this, there's a chance that could happen.
Get your bodyguards. Watch out for all the paparazzi. Toast, over here, Toast, over here.
What was that sound?
It's a flashing.
One more time.
Shut up. You heard my camera the first time. Oh, funny. Okay, I'm gonna go find something to do. I'll let you finish your game.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. You?
And I love you.
Good night, my sirs. Thanks for the chit chat.
Thank you for dinner.
That's funny, Godlick. The paparazzo. What do they call them in the UK?
They have a different name?
Well, they call them like a shortened form of paparazzi.
Poppies?
I don't know.
Mm.
The assholes?
Sure, but that could mean so many things.
That's very true. Alright. Night, y'all. Oh, you have fun.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And thank you for dinner.
Are you gonna play later tonight? Because you don't do tomorrow?
I hadn't thought about it, but like there was still stuff to help out.
All we have to do is pack and sweep tomorrow.
Well, but we had to clean the bathroom too.
I'm cleaning the bathroom.
What am I doing then?
I'm cleaning the bathroom while you sleep.
Oh right, we did say we were gonna do that tomorrow.
Oh. Mac and cheese. Only if you want to. You have to.
All right, I could then.
Grab a soup.
Okay. Ugh. Okie dokie. Let's continue. Name is only known to an inner circle. Don't dox her. Toasty's name gets put in front of me. I'm gonna be like, oh. Paparazzi, pie manager, crows. Oh, is that what they're called in the UK? Crows? Okie dokie. So there was something about a leak. Isn't there? Find a crank wheel. Oh yeah, there's the leak, okay. Gotta find the crank wheel. I think we already read that. They're called vultures or crows. If you needed to ask if that's for. If she was here, I would have asked her. But no, like, that type of joking and banter back and forth is how we are just even outside of stream. We don't change our behavior for... Yeah, we don't change our behavior for being on here. Yeah, pretty sure we already read
here
that.
Before. Botany and diseases.
Oh, maybe not. Transcribe of lecture given at the Academy of Natural Philosophy by Dr. Hypatia. Direct attention to chart 7. There you have the final stage of the blood fly infection. The patient is 37 years old, 37 years of age, and was a school headmaster before her unfortunate encounter with a large nest in her deceased uncle's greenhouse. Note the lesions on her face and arm, and the larval swelling throughout the body. But what the drawings cannot show you is her demeanor before death. The most striking symptoms of progressed infection is the protective attitude demonstrated towards the nest. This tells us, even prior to autopsy, that the larvae in their byproducts have infested the intention center of the victim's brain. Direct attention to silvergraph image 4. There is no cure once the condition has advanced this far. So you can take your patients make your patient less agitated with a generous dosing of opiates. The subject died 3 days later after the silvergraph was taken. Direct attention to chart 8. And here is the fully matured insect after its post-bloodfly transformation, now in beetle form. Oh, so after bloodfly they turn into beetles? Note it has dropped its wings. It is no longer aggressive. Oh yeah, I do remember this now. And it may have beneficial qualities, especially in the field of agriculture. Without these insects, many crops of Circonos would suffer, leading to loss of yield and a marked reduction in profits. Just now remember something. It shouldn't everyone always have a file on them, because they can always scrape that to get sparks to get a fire. It really depends. It depends
Ramsey
what
and Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go.
It depends, like, what is the file made of and what are you sparking it against. Because if yeah, like getting fire out of like a nail file like that is actually very difficult. Or to get sparks. Aha! Found the wheel. It's good for if you want to like just file stuff down. I keep a nail file in my backpack for work. And I use it quite often. Okay, where does it go? Okay, that one is done. Talk to Alexandria next. Okie dokie! File down some of them chompers to see you get bangs. Some people do that. There are cultures where like that is a thing.
The dreams were stronger. Oh, you're here.
I am indeed here, yes.
Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh.
Yes, we know.
That man
they
has
are
the empathy
close.
of Mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him, but something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Addermire.
I saved your life. That's what I did. Oh, I also keep a nail file at my desk. I keep them all over the place. I have a nail file here at my desk. I have a nail file upstairs, in the TV room. I did nothing. I have a nail file, in my backpack for work. Dr. Hypatia's notes. On a boat with friends, I believe. I slept. Thankfully, without the usual nightmares. Perhaps the sea air does me good. The captain, Megan Foster, brought some tea earlier. Such an interesting woman. She seemed to understand about my strange, disjointed memories and the feelings of dread that accompany them. As soon as I am able, I must return to Addermire. So much of the last few months seem a blur. What was I accomplishing? What of my research into serums for the black spittle? My work was so easily derailed. I can only conclude I was suffering from a complete exhaustive breakdown. I will need time to recover. That is true. You owe me a cheesy gordita taco date. We were gonna get tacos together. But fine, you can rest and I'll go get the tacos. I totally forgot about that. Yes, she does owe us a taco date. Is this open? No. This one? No. A little sleepy. There anything more? Okie dokie. Up to you on a longer stream or not, since you are on vacation. I am on vacation. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, we'll probably go for a little bit longer tonight, since, like, I don't have to get up super early tomorrow. Such a cool control panel. So cool. Oh, there's another crank wheel. So wait, what is this crank wheel for? Okie dokie, so we talked to Hypatia, got the lore. Mission powers. We have 2. I need 2 more. I actually need 5 more. And then I'll have the bone charm one done, and then we can start playing. Really playing. Alright, let's see.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone.
Updated my title. Ready? What's my title now?
Ready. Alright, let's get underway.
What is my title?
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes. But there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
And we're getting tacos later.
And we take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Hey, old man. Oh, you're actually dead. I'm gonna take that. Sorry. Is there any whalebone in here? No. Any whalebone out here? God, I love the architecture of this game. It's so freaking good. Player, well, coins. Frickin' love it, man. Is there anything back here? We have some health. And that's it. Unless there's something sneaking back here. No. Alright, fine. Now, I think this is where I run into the howlers. If I'm remembering correctly. And we don't have enough rooms to finish what we want. But we do get 2 here. So I guess that's not too bad. Any goodies in here? Ooh, a Tibian ore. I will happily take that. Thank you. And then I don't think there's anything else for me here. The Crown Killer is watching. Ooh.
Your weight in silver if you bring her to justice.
Okay, so I gotta get in there. And it does not look like I'm in hostile territory. That's good. Hello, citizens.
Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe.
Hello.
You look like you can take care of yourself.
Oh, indeed I can. Yes.
You ain't got enough to worry about.
It can be kind of
Now
pricey.
they say
I work
there's
unloading
someone on the
fish.
prowl.
I'd be out on the boats, but I've got a weak stomach.
Hey, at least you know that about yourself. Anything here? Got a solution.
Just once I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one time.
I need new
Is that
boots.
too much to ask?
Just don't fit right.
I close doors when I go. I hear blood flies. I don't think she watching if she was stuck on the ship. Yeah, maybe not. I knew I heard you. Oh! That was more dangerous than I wanted it to be. But it didn't take as much health as I thought it would either. Hear you. There. I heard you. Okie dokie. Let's see what we can pilfer. So I've got a couple of things coming up for like stuff, basically. The organization that reached out to me earlier that I thought that I was like thinking about doing a thing for, I've decided to do it. I have a game picked out. I think I'm going to do Project Zomboid for it. And I think it's also going to be like on a Saturday. But I'm not entirely sure like what Saturday? Yes, Ray Shadow Legends, indeed. Yes, Month of Songs. Lady Condon brought silk scarves from her boutique. One of which Mr. Prospero used to gently strangle her. Oh. I mentioned a count of her pulse and observed her breathing. When the life signs faded, we left her still for 2 full minutes before reviving her. Was it really a void she described? We have succeeded in seeing the unseeable. Have we succeeded in seeing the unseeable? My hand trembled as I recall the intensity in her eyes, as she struggled to recount with broken voice what she felt during those 2 minutes. Month of Earth. I convinced our little group that less gentle methods were needed if our desire to meet the outsider was sincere. Bloodfly fever voluntarily induced. That would be our way to the void. After procuring a few bloodflies and some Addermire solution, we coated our hands with the elixir before exposing them to the vivarium. The stinging was unbearable. Lady Cottington fainted immediately. I was the last one to remove my hands. The fever was quick to set in, and I faded in and out of consciousness. Ocean waves pounded above me. There were silhouettes in the distance, and shimmering black robes. A timeless passing in an unthinkable place, while delirium held us for a few hours. I must get back there as soon as possible, when my wounds have healed. Don't think you made it there, buddy. Ooh, mine. Sorry, buddy, but I'm gonna take these darts. And this bloodfly husk. Then I'm gonna go upstairs and and talk to the outsider. Fine. Hello, Mr. Outsider. Are you the one that tried to do the experiment? Did you sign the contract already, or was there none? I didn't sign anything yet. Was the sponsor you decided? You were saying they're not a sponsor. It's just like a it's a charity event. So they're not sponsoring. Time to have a good stream. Good night, everybody. Good night, Mark. Sleep well. I hope you have pleasant dreams. Yeah, it's a charity thing.
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh.
Please do.
The Duke's grand inventor. Once he was commissioned to make a toy for a 6-year Tivian noble girl. Jindosh worked for 3 months and built a machine composed of wood, brass, and the bones of several cats. It ran on a few drops of whale oil a day. The little girl was told she would have a special treat, and she was perfectly delighted until the moment it was activated.
Really?
She lives in an asylum up at Dabakfa now, and will until the end of her days.
Oh, she found the toy to be too disturbing. Interesting. 4? Do I carry enough now? Yes. Okay, now we need 3, and then we will be done with rune crafting. And then we can start doing some real fun. Whispers from the Void by Barnoli Mulaney. Treatise on the physical existence of that foreign realm. Excerpt. Oh, so you're going to have the link for the charity so people... Yes. Yep. Nothing is going to be exchanged through me. I do have a couple more things that I need to go through, like, they have a media kit. I need to make sure that I get, like, a scene set up and stuff, that it all works well for them. Like, the logo and other stuff like that, you know? It's a common story. A person has stopped breathing, pinned under carriage wheels or some other tragic happenstance, and is thought to be dead. But when the weight is removed, they make a quick recovery. But nonetheless, for a moment or two, that person was lost to us, lost to the world itself. And what did they experience while in this temporary death? Darkness? Nothingness? No, indeed not. They tell us, as so many before have, that they were in a particular place and can describe it vividly. And who among us does not know this place? Have we not all seen it in our dreams? This place we share in the darkest reaches of our minds. The realm where nothing makes sense, where one is at once both lost and at home. The void. Just for the charity thing, or for the link, that will have to be pinned the whole time, even if someone claims head mouse. Yeah. There's like the things that will have to be done. I can also just turn head mouse off for that thing. That is also true. I can also make a command for it, so like they can just type out the name of the place, and then it will give them a donate link. Whispers from the Void, Book 2. Those little glimpses of the void in dreams, or described by those awoken from comas, are not limited to select few. In my interviews, I've gleaned that there is not a single citizen without such visions at one time or another. This, then, must be a real place, not folklore or mass delusion. Perhaps it exists deep below the earth, or far above it. Perhaps it is right next to us, but hidden. Some trick of the light, or wondrous curtain, bars us from fully knowing it. And we all but wait for a natural philosopher to unlock the phenomenon, to show us how to see it at will. But when so revealed, it will not be the fearsome place any longer. Not the distant and special realm described in the myth of the outsider. It will be strange, yes, even unsettling, but nonetheless, it will be a new realm for us to explore and eventually conquer. What new treasures await us here? Are the lakes made of liquid diamond, a cloud of weightless silver gas? And what things we would learn? The void is not to be trifled with. Those who trifle with the void get what they deserve. Yeah, we could do that. That would be a decent command for it. Welcome back, Sambo. Welcome back. We might be doing a longer stream tonight, because manager has reminded me that we're not working tomorrow, so I can stay up late. Ladies and gentlemen, I do declare and decree that this establishment is now bloodfly free. Be merry.
My heart can't take much more of this. Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
Well, oh, dang it.
It's not funny.
Whoops. This is not good. Go on, do it, kill me, go on. Yay, longer stream because Sambo's back. Yes. All because of Stombo. Mm-hmm. Alright, can I... Yes.
She's made a dog's breakfast of the whole thing. But who's gotta clean it up? Me. Of course. As always.
Again, I do declare, decloth, whatever, that building is now bug-free. There you go. Ooh. Mine. Yeah, link is not set up. Game is peaking with the audio, or it was. Oh, was it doing that like static thing? I noticed it starting to do that again after a little bit. I don't know. I still haven't figured out what causes it. But yeah, it always, like, it just does it for like a minute or two and then it goes away. I don't know what causes it. Letter to Bonneville. I would just say nuke it from orbit. It would work for the xenomorph, it would work for bugs. But the xenomorph still lived. So, did it really work? Unless you're talking about the TV show. I've not seen the TV show yet. Mayor Bonneville, thank you again for your help. Without you, it would have been impossible to trace the final member of the Grand Guard who were with Stilton that night 3 years ago. The last man had made it all the way north of Maya. And you can believe it, if you can believe it, and was recovering from a Tivian asylum for the poor, claiming to have seen all manner of strange things on the night of Stilton's last social gathering. He even described an exotic, hooded figure visiting the manor, perhaps something connected to Stilton's disappearance. Are you getting the connections, Gothic? Such matters are best left to military men such as yourself, I suppose. I still have your bake agent's name and address. Rest assured, your final payment will be delivered soon. I'm also sending a small flask of a liquor that is close to my heart, made from the province left over after wine grapes have been pressed. Please think of me as you enjoy. Yours truly, Brianna Ashworth. I was reading this, and I was asking if you were seeing the connection. Let me see. The last man made it to North and Tibia. You can believe it. It was and was recovering from at a Tivian asylum for the poor, claiming to have seen all manner of strange things on the night of Stilton's last social gathering. He even described an exotic, hooded figure visiting the manor. Perhaps someone's connected to Stilton's disappearance. Ezri! Oh, you brought a mouser! Be right back, everybody. She brought a mouser. She deserves pets. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. You brought a mouser. You brought a mouser. Yeah. You know, you get pets. Good baby you are. Such a good baby. Grappa? What is Grappa? Probably just a bug on OBS and probably due to too many things happening at once. I don't know. I've tried uninstalling and reinstalling OBS, and it still does it. I think it's something to do with either my processor or the motherboard. Something is just not right. I'm not entirely sure what, but I don't really think that there's anything that I can do to try to solve it. And I mean, like, I could probably try to like do a fresh install of Windows, but that is honestly too much work for it to only happen for like a minute every couple of streams. That's just too... If it was like half the stream, like every time, then like, yeah, I would take the time. I would take a week off, do a reinstall, get everything set back up, but like at this point it's just not... It's not worth it. Is that me at the social gathering with all the masks? One of the sisters kidnapped? Yeah. No. So this letter is specifically talking about your favorite level, cracking the slab. You were the hooded figure that it's talking about, though. Not kidnapped. Totally not kidnapped. That's better get you asleep in a post. No, this is talking about the level cracking the slab. Bone charm. What one did we get? Sprint water. Fire starter. Incendiary bolt radius is slightly larger. Ooh, that one's good. What are we gonna do? I guess I don't really need the bullet one. Cracking in the slab. I audibly groaned at the name of... What are you talking about? You DM'd me saying how much you loved that level. That you play it on your own afterwards. That you had so much fun with it. Oh my god, I could have just opened this window. Oh wait, no, never mind, I could not have. I heard you loved that level. Okay, what is next? It looks like... that one is next. A black bone charm.
Just once I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
He'd DM you that too. He would. So you're going to keep that guy alive in the past, so he's in the present? Yes. My goal is to keep him... well, I mean, he's still alive in the present right now. Like, even if I didn't do anything, he's still alive. At least with, like, how it is currently. Alright, so there's a carriage station. And... there's the black... I do need to get to the black market. I need to restock on stuff.
I heard blood flash for a second.
Hello. I'm gonna have your grapes and pears. Don't mind me. I'm also gonna take this painting. Spy Master Axis of Asymmetry. This is a heretic. He has the heretic's mark. You're not supposed to have this painting. I'm confiscating it. Reflection of My Journey to the Pendician Continent by Anton Sokolov. I think we read that already. The coastline? The Child Empress. Or knocking them out. Changed his mind in the past, so he's doing something different in the present or whatever it's supposed to work. Well, there's 3 things that you can do to change current outcomes. Can't believe you're stealing their fruit. I know, I'm so evil. So you can let him go through with the ceremony. In which case, then he turns into how we meet him at the beginning of Cracking the Slab. You can I actually don't know what happens if you kill him. That's actually very interesting. Yeah, what happens if you kill him? And then, because then, like, supposedly, if you were to go back into the room where he's at the piano, and then go back to present, he shouldn't be there anymore. But then if you save, or if you knock him out, then Megan gets her eye and arm back. Huh. Who would eat fruit? I love fruit. I eat grapes all the time. Fruits are bad for you. Something different happens if you kill him. But I think making him late is the best option. The best option for overall in the storyline to get the best ending is to make him late for the appointment so it doesn't work. But I don't know what happens if you kill him. I don't know technically which one is canon. They're kind of both canon. Because right now, he went to the meeting on time. But yeah, because Death of the Outsider, I believe, is after this. And in Death of the Outsider, she has her arm and eye. No, she doesn't. I don't think she does. So, Death of the Outsider. Death of the Outsider box art. No. Canonically, he went to the meeting on time. So, by canon, he went to the meeting on time. If we go by the box art for Dishonored, Death of the Outsider. See what happens if you kill him. Do it. Remember you said you printed out maps of the level, enrolled in them, rubbing them all over your body. I remember him messaging me afterwards and was like, dude, after I figured out how to finish the level that I was stuck at, it was amazing. I thought back on it and it was the best level of the whole game. It was so cool. It was awesome. I understand why you like it so much. Isn't it canon that he's knocked out late because she gets a new arm and eye and in Death of the Outsider, they're creating paradox? You know, that could be a fun Dishonored D&D game. There is a Dishonored module for D&D. You can get the whole book about it. But no, canonically, she loses her arm and eye in this game. And then in Death of the Outsider, she makes a deal with the Outsider to get an eye and arm back. There was a definitive moment when the people stopped calling Emily Caldwin the Child Empress. It came after an ambush by the Regenters, an extremist group who wanted to return Dunwall to the authoritarianism of the Lord Regent's time. On the way back to Dunwall Tower, Caldwin's carriage was blocked between two gates, with her attackers firing pistols and even throwing a grenade. With the royal protector too far away to be in service, the young Empress, only 14, found herself all alone in the carriage, save for her friend, Alexei Mayhew. Caldwin supporters were lucky that Mayhew was there, as she was brave enough to grab a grenade that had landed at their feet, throwing it back at the assailants and saving the Empress. When one of the men dropped down from the forward gate, it was Emily Caldwin who yanked free a short railway brace and beat the man senseless with it. With the city watch closing in, the two girls had their ground against the debris of the carriage until the situation was secure. It is said that Emily Caldwin refused to have the Regenters executed for their crimes. and this is hailed by many as her first adult decision as Empress. Cited for her heroic action, Alexei Mayhew was commissioned by the City Watch when she turned 18 and was later made captain by Emily Caldwin herself. And that's who died and we put on the bed in the beginning. So you're knocking... So you knocking the guy out is creating a paradox for Death of the Outsider. Yes. Yeah. I don't know if I would necessarily call it a paradox, because they're, like... It's just a canonical ending. Like... In any game, you can go against the wishes of the designers. I don't think I'd call it a paradox, though. What is this bone charm that we get? Leech cuts. You gain health when inflicting sword damage or assassinating enemies. Well, I'm not gonna really use that one too much, am I? You see that glass? It just disappeared, man. It was like it disappeared near the walls, man. Man, my voice is starting to go. But we're not done. I want to play. Alarm clock. Where's the person who owns this apartment? Do you know who I miss from the first game, though? Granny Rags. I loved Granny Rags. She was such a good character. Conservatory closure extended. And I haven't played D&D since high school. I haven't played it in a couple of years. I was in a group. I was the dungeon master for manager, her friend, my brother, and his boyfriend. And then, my brother and his boyfriend moved across the country. And then, our friendship with manager's friend fell out. And so our group just kind of like disintegrated rather quickly. So it's been a couple of years for me. I still have this one character that I really, really want to play. Just haven't done it yet. I need to make the character sheet. That would probably help. I have never played at all, but I always wanted to. We could try doing a little group together and do a D&D session. Be like Matt Mercer and the Mighty Nine. I never said such a thing. You're lucky I'm working right now. Otherwise, I would send a little more about how much I never said such things. Ah, but you are working, so you can't defend yourself. A representative from the Royal Conservatory confirmed today that the site's closure has been extended once again, with no promise it might reopen. Curator Brianna Ashworth, could not be reached for comment. Readers will remember that an infestation of mites in a Rose Barrow exhibit forced a closure nearly 6 months ago, though there have been rumors that no exterminators have been hired. The Roseboro exhibit was to be a prestigious event, sponsored by the Academy of Natural Philosophy, with hopes of attracting numerous experts and guest lecturers from across the Isles. This important exhibition is now on hold indefinitely due to the extended closure. For hopeful visitors, there is nothing to do but wait for further word. best practice for D&D, to what I know, is BG3. Like, BG3 is okay as a comparison for D&D, but it's basically D&D with training wheels. Real D&D is way more imaginative and chaotic and adventurous. Hello, little mice. Oh, we should do a World of Darkness game. What is World of Darkness? Favorite campaign of CR. Critical Role. I got it. I have not seen the anime for Mighty Nine. I've thought about seeing it. I haven't yet, though. That's on Amazon, if I remember right. Isn't it like the Vampire the Masquerade or something? Yeah. Is that a 4 or a 5? It was a 4. Gathering of the Regenters. All members present. Primary agenda. Possible actions for the upcoming anniversary of the death of the Empress of Jessamine Caldwin. Proposal by Corey Brockburn. Letter to the Karnaca Gazette explaining that while her murder was reprehensible, the end result may have been positive for the Empire. Action. Motion approved unanimously. Proposal by Janice Tynes. Members wear Lord Regent's crest armband on the anniversary. Objection by Corey Blackburn. Lovely idea, but it may hurt business for members who need to deal with many clients on that day. Clients might find it in poor taste. 4 against, 3 in favor. Motion rejected. Counter proposal by Janice. Armband could be worn on the 15th anniversary of the Lord Regent. Unlawful arrest. Motion approved. Proposal by Theodoro. Campaign demanding wider deployment of the Wall of Light. Brought back into use by Karnaca. Demanding wider deployment of the Wall of Light brought back into use in Karnaca by Duke Luca Abel. The boldest measures are the safest. But action. Vote delayed until word comes from Grand Guard leadership. Collecting facts on the reductions in crime across Karnaca. Proposal added to agenda for next gathering. Cocktails and spirits served. Vampire, the Masquerade, Werewolf, the Apocalypse, etc. I almost got into TTRPG of Cyberpunk, but I never got called upon to play. I was a fill-in if somebody couldn't join that night. Oh well. That sounds like it would be fun. Vampire Masquerade is mostly being a vampire, but I know I haven't played the games. I would like being a vampire, that'd be fun. Eventually I left Discord channel and shrugged it off. Aw. Mighty Nine is on Amazon Prime. It's so good. I love seeing my favorite character in the show. But I'm not ready for what's to come next season or the season after. I never watched any of their videos going over it. What was season 2? Like there was What was the, like, second group called? Note from Corey Brockburn. Janice, you'll find everything in the safe. I've written the combination in the usual place. You know where to look in the office. I changed all the safe tumblers recently because I felt I'm being followed. Pretty sure I heard shuffling and heavy breathing from somewhere nearby in the dark while I was closing up on the office for the night. It's not the Grand Guard this time, but we're being watched for certain. It's probably safer to postpone the next gathering. Did you warn the others? I'll leave for Culro when I'm done with today's clients. Corey Brockburn. Mighty Nine was the second. What isn't the Amazon show based off the first run through? I've seen a little bit of the second, but I don't remember what they were called. Oh, Vox Machina was the first. That's it. Okay. I was getting them confused then. Earth was also looking CCG. It existed in the late 90s. I don't know about that one. But I do have an awesome, amazing idea for a vampire character. Just gotta do it. Alright, it looks like there's nothing else for us in here. And we came from up there. Taxes, 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 taxes! Vox Machina is based off their first campaign with many changes to fit a 12-episode format. I think they'd have to. I think if they were to make it as detailed as the actual whatever's, it'd be like 300 episodes.
They burn the building to the ground, and the ones on either side.
For hypothetical, if you had to use your VTuber for D&D, what class do you think you would pick?
We're not getting our money. Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be. The Dukes let the bloodflies get out of hand this year. Am I ever gonna catch a break? Nobody's looking out for
Would I
right
be?
now. We'll go back tonight and dig the jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick exit from Karnaca.
I missed the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
Probably like a ranger. I don't think I would do good being a fighter. Maybe an artificer?
You there! I need your help.
Hey, you! Come in.
What?
You shouldn't have wandered outside.
Don't keep that nice scarf. No!
What? No, not happening. Based on characters, where we say wizard, warlock, sorcerer. Potato brought one of his stinky bones in here. I don't know. I think my wait. Oh man, it dropped me back a while ago.
The familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy.
What the heck? No. Wait, did it? Yeah, okay, because we weren't using it. Now I gotta go through all this over again. No! Bing bing! Alright, is it something important? No. Wait, maybe? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, that's so... Like, I have the idea for the next character that I want to build, but now that you've brought it up, Death, I don't know what class they would be. Like, in a way, I sort of feel like they'd have to be a noble, just because of the type of character it is. But I also don't know if I'd want them to be a noble. Huh. That's really making me think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would go for. I did have a giant basilisk that was an artificer and used her creator imbued her tail with mage hand, so she would be able to pick stuff up with her tail. And she was a artificer. She would paint runes with her tail. Because, like, she had no arms. Like, she was, like, just a snake. Just a giant snake. And she would paint runes with her tail. And then I played nobles. I played thieves. Manager had an amazing character. I loved it. She had a centaur. She played a centaur with the horse body of a Clydesdale. It was a Clydesdale orc. And she tried to be a thief, and it was hilarious envisioning this, like, ginormous Clydesdale orc centaur trying to be sneaky. It was great.
Are you coming tonight?
Wouldn't miss that.
And then it went down here, but I don't think there was anything for us. So we're gonna go back up. And go out this window.
I missed the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
Okay, so there's her.
I wonder who that was.
Going on here?
Oh no! Another cool CGG was.
You've been living in your face. Crush you.
Ow!
Shit! This is bad. This won't take long.
Stop it!
I know. Are you hurt?
Ugh.
We're everywhere. You can't hide from us.
Oh, what? Are you coming out here too? Are you gonna also be like, oh, oh.
Is he? You don't stand.
Well, they tried to kill me, so that's what they get. I'm sorry. Another really cool CCG was Netrunner. It's an asymmetric gameplay where one person is a corpo and one is a hacker. Oh, that sounds fun. Make you crowd be yourself and be space-like as your lore homebrew rule. Need to pick a class fitting of your character. Space Captain. Sounds a little stressful when I get mad. Toasty need more gun, just like Doom Dishonored. Have 3 characters so far that I can currently think of. Orc, Drow, Blood Hunter, at Mercer Homebrew class. Monk, Rooster, or Kokra, and a Rogue Null. My very first character was a noble tabaxi who is actually modeled after Toast. Well, this character came before Toast, but kind of the same thing. I had like a whole story about how like her clan delved off from the main clan centuries ago and lived high up in the snow mountains, and over time, because like tabaxi don't have white fur by default, it's not one of the options, so I had to like write it into a lore method for why she has white fur. And I had written it in that as they lived up high in the mountains, their fur changed over time to help let them better blend into their natural habitat, which was now the snow mountains. So I kind of had to create a new tabaxi for it. Y'all, you screwed me. Paolo was where you said he'd be alone. I knifed him 50 times. He was choking blood when I drove the rail spike through the side of his head. Then he was just gone. And there was nothing but a bunch of rats. Not sure how he pulled that trick, but you must have known, scumbag. Next day, Paolo came back with 10 howlers. Got us a couple at a time. Dragged Brenda and Toma screaming into the street and bashed out all their teeth with a hammer with that crazy powder in their eyes. Had them seeing terrible things, screaming like carnival clowns, mouths all running red. Then Paolo gave the word that they shot him. With those screaming darts they used, they stayed hid. I'm so finished. I bet you were working with the howlers all along. I swear if I see you again, I'll sick you, Sabine. Ooh. Howling bolts? Those are new. What bone charm did we get now? Or wait, was that... Oh no, it was how many did we get? We got 1, so we need 2 more. And then we'll be good on bone charm making. Howling bolt blinds enemy. Ah. Okay, how many are left? Looks like just 2. 1 in the carriage house, and 1 probably at the black market. We have the dragon, monk, punk, rooster. and Psyblade Rognall. D&D VTuber edition where the VTubers have to use their VTuber model as D&D characters. I honestly don't think that would work very well. At least from what I've seen, most VTubers are kind of like loud, chaotic, jumpy. Though it might work well for the artist type of VTubers. That might do okay. There's a trap. Disarm. Incendiary bolt. Incendiary bolt.
I'm tired. How long my tears?
I know you're tired, Mama.
Shadow state.
I know you are so tired. It won't be for long. We are almost done. Ooh, that was close. I just want to get to the black market. That's all I want to do. Right. I remember this place. I'm watching lurk mode. Have a good lurk, Stumbo. Going out of his tiny mind. I need to go lie down on the couch with him. Oh, it's cute. It is adorable. Okay. I need to get up there. I think I got it. Yes. Little Loki is getting sleepy. So as soon as the stream ends, we have to go to bed. You can go now, like, if you wish. You don't, like, absolutely have to stay up. I'm not gonna force you to stay up just because I'm still alive. That's not very cool. Wither dart? Let's see. Shut up. I hear another. Ah, shoot. Not what I wanted to do, not what I wanted to do, not what I wanted to do. That was a waste of a bullet. I hear you. He was already dead. Oh, not what I wanted. Always go trip and force mods to stay alive. But I also don't want to force you to do it, though. I am so low on, like, every piece of ammo. So glad the black market is here. Thought I heard another blood fly. Guess I was mistaken. Boy, they need better signs. That just moved right out of my way. Yes, we're almost done with the collection. Almost. Man, this place got ransacked. I wonder what they were looking for. But no, like, I can also feel it in myself. Like, I'm starting to get to a tired point where I'm not talking as much. And I think I'm not being as entertaining as I could. So I am also getting to that point. I'll probably go till 9:30. So about 15 more minutes. Loki just being a potato. Oh. I'm also starting to yawn. Boop boop. Boop boop.
Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful. Those people in the oil tanks might still be around.
Thank you, sir. Apartment gate key is needed? Is it talking about that apartment?
You said whale oil. I got it for you. Not easy to pinch either.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
Burglars are planning to knock down a weak wall leading to the back of the black market shop. They don't have enough whale oil for the blast.
All right. I don't know shit about explosive. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. I can't rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
Can't piss around here forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank.
Anyone steps out of line, I'm gonna be the first to show them what's what. I bet this one's carrying coin!
You did that. You killed her. I tried not to do that. That was all you. Sarah, things are rotten here in Dunwall. Nothing is the same since the coup. It ain't safe for no one, and there are no jobs either. You get yourself back here and take your kids. It ain't right. It ain't right. You should have left them with me for so long. I feel like that's not right. Anyway, you didn't mention how sickly they was and poor behaved. Now you're my sister and that counts for something. But when the new month comes, I'm leaving. There ain't no more I can do. I ain't their mother, and they won't listen. I can't afford to feed them no more. There's nothing left for beers or rent by the time they're done eating. And not a penny from you. Off to find your fortune in Karnaca. Some fortune. Well, that's the end of it, Betty. That wasn't me. I didn't do it. She did that to herself. I tried. I really did. Mine. Man, I don't know if I've ever had a run possibly this bad. But this is indeed a very bad run.
Times are hard. Help me out if you can.
Here you go.
Appreciate it. I'll let you in on the secret.
Please do.
I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil, up to something.
Well, I already took care of them. Thank you.
You watch yourself. A Grand Guard aren't too friendly to strangers.
Alright, where the frick is the black market? Oh. It's right here. I am so smart.
The situation in the Empire has driven the prices up, I'm afraid.
Yeah. About that. Where do I get the feeling of a memory for something? Like I'm supposed to hide up here. Being silly to be fair. She did this, do that to herself. Yep. You're all alone. She intended me to stay in chat.
So much better
sure.
just a decade ago.
They have been here, done that. Not the only body or death. That's very true.
Sometimes I wish I had the Grand Inventor among my clients, but I've heard he's not so easy to please.
Empress Delilah's secret, the silver spike. Today, risking my very life, I bring you questions about our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin, or depending on your political leaning, Delilah Copperspoon. It is true that her mother was a kitchen maid deployed in Dunwall Tower. Even if so, that does not prove she was Emperor Euhorn's Caldwin's daughter. If the Emperor did in fact have a second secret daughter, making her the true heir of the Caldwin throne, why didn't he make the proper arrangements? Outside speculation, what else do we know about our Empress Delilah? What can the silver spike tell you beyond marketplace gossip? We can date her past from the time she claims to have grown up in Jessamine's shadow. We know when Delilah's most regarded paintings were bought and sold. But where was she between those earlier times and this year, when she ascended the throne in Dunwall? Such a long gap, away in suspicion, or is it not? No artwork sold, not even an address of record. No neighbor stepping forward with juicy tales from the long period before she arrived in Karnaca, just 3 years ago. Therein lies a mystery worth cracking, dearest readers. Her activities in the time before she was ever seen with our dear Duke Luca Abel. Gotta call my boss and let them know I'm done with my deliveries, hopefully to get home. I'm glad that you are done with your deliveries.
Welcome. You look like someone with refined tastes.
Yes.
I don't know you. I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses. And I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet.
This is what I was thinking of.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by. That's it. Stay out of sight.
Make sure we have some privacy.
Yeah, you're totally private.
Shoes got holes. Maybe she's right. I need to get me some new ones, even if I have to fall off a trunk.
Hello, Paolo.
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry. Wouldn't hold an inch. And snap against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
Paolo, Paolo, Paolo.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting the aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
Oh, sure. They'll all be under your thumb, won't they? Can I come out now?
One wrong word. I'm stuck over here.
If you're not with the guard, I'm happy to serve.
Ooh, 3 new upgrades. Ones that I have unlocked. Hardened Bolt, Instant Sleep Dart. Ooh. Stinging Bolt. Instant Sleep. I need gear. Firstly, I need this.
You won't be sorry.
Key to unlock the ticket booth. Someone took a ticket booth key off a drunk guardsman assigned to protect the carriage station. With the key, unlock the ticket booth and gain access to the money inside, if you can avoid the Grand Guard. Yes.
A deal well made.
I don't need any of those yet.
I used to own a cafe down
Also
at the
good with
docks,
those and good with
but the smell of
those.
fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee.
I'm good. Incendiary, I want 1.
A pleasure to do business.
And then I want... those. And now let's do some upgrades.
For upgrading your equipment.
Combustion bolts. Wider radius. Multiple. That is good. I don't really do anything with the pistol. And we did the bone charm slots really easily, or like right at the beginning. Refine the lens. Could do bolt capacity. Gives you an advantage in locking sword contests. Grenade. Spring razor. Alright, let's do combustion bolts, because those are still really helpful. And then sleep instantly. Stinging bolt. Enables black market shops to sell bolts that sting, causing them to flee. I think I'm okay with that. Crossbow range. Reload faster or accuracy. Let's do... Because is it just the bolts, or does it also count for the other specialty ones? I've got enough. I mean, I guess I could do this. Alright, I'll do that one and that one. And then I think I might be good. Let's check the gear one more time. Oh, it did say for me to get a rewire tool. It did say that. There, now I am stocked up on everything.
Do find me again.
Wasn't I supposed to, like, warn her about something, whatnot? Something to do, Dad, or something? I don't know.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
Yeah, but
next time, maybe.
Alright, well, that will be it for right now. I'm gonna save. It's got a good beat. Thank you everybody for coming out tonight. I had a blast. We went for a full hour longer than normal. And now, time to figure out where we're gonna go next. Again, I would like to reiterate that next week I will not be live. Maybe. So we're gonna be on vacation. Tuesday there will be no stream for sure. None at all. Thursday is a maybe. It depends how I feel after coming back from vacation. I decided I have not picked a date myself for it yet. It probably won't be till next month. So there's still plenty of time. Plenty of time. But that's for a future thing. That's not to be done right now. Always have to be here for them comfy good vibes. I'm glad that you find the stream to be comfy and cozy. I'm trying to... I had always kind of envisioned myself as that I would be like a cozy, chaotic VTuber kind of person, but ever since I've had a couple of people tell me that I'm wholesome, it's just kind of stayed in my mind. And I think, like, obviously having some like little chaotic moments here and there and having some laughs and whatnot is really good, and I enjoy that. Something about being seen as like a wholesome streamer, when I feel like so many of the VTubers in the space are not seen that way. It's kind of like an important thing. I'm sure that like I know a lot of VTubers are really good, and that in most cases the few that do the bad things are the ones that give the whole group a bad name. But like, in all honesty, I didn't even know about that stuff before I became a VTuber. I was basically very naive in my journey to doing this. I was basically like, oh, that looks cool, I want to do it, and that was it. I didn't even know who HoloLive was before I started. I didn't know who I think Limu was my very first VTuber I ever saw. So, like, the only VTubers that I saw, I think, before becoming one was Limu and Amelie. And back then, when I first started watching her, she called herself Monarch. And they were, at least from my perspective, pretty wholesome. Like, I didn't know about the darker side of it until much later. But I like the idea of being wholesome and a good example. Manager and I, like, the interaction that you see on stream is the interactions that we have off stream as well. We're always joking, we're always laughing. I have no idea how many people will show up, Death. None at all. Absolutely none. But like, I'm always proud of how you guys say that our relationship is cute. I wish for it to be a good example for you guys in your own relationships. Manager and I both grew up in families where we saw our parents and both made the conscious choice to not be like that. And so yeah, we work very hard to keep our relationship good and honest and open to each other. We're always checking in to see, like, is there anything more we can do for each other? Is there anything that we can do to be better? Because it's not just us. We're in this together. And it's how we've made it, like, 12 years so far. Which is just bizarre when you think about it. It's like, I still remember our first date. And, like, all of the little milestones that led us up to here. Really good memories. Maybe I'll go into them someday. Is there anything else that we can do to be better? I know, just bring Arby's. Everything gets fixed over Arby's. It's not that bad of a guess. I mean, Arby's can help. But no, like, there are things that she wants to do in her life that I'm supportive of her for. And there are things in my life that she's supportive of me for. Not everything that we want to do crosses each other's paths. She's a big outdoor person. She likes gardening and hiking, camping. I don't mind hiking. I rather enjoy hiking. But I don't know what it is, but bugs, mosquitoes love to just eat me alive. Like, we'll go through the woods and she won't get a single bite. and I'll get like 50 million of them. I don't know. So doing more outdoor stuff is a little more difficult for me. And because I overheat easily, like gardening and lawn care and stuff, like I can only do it at certain times. I have to be real careful if I'm outside. But then also, like, I do this VTubing thing. It's not her thing, but she also likes alone time. So the time that she... Relatable, you also get eaten up if you're outside. Nice. It is so weird. Like, I will even get bit by mosquitoes during the day. When they're supposed to be sleeping, I will get bit in broad daylight. I hate it. It's so bad. Can you make a sticky note for... What sticky note do you want? And what was I saying? Oh, right. So, like, when I'm down here doing... streaming with you guys, she's up playing a game for herself, reading a book, whatever it might be. But we also will do things together. She'll play games with me and I'll build puzzles with her. It really just boils down to communication. I need to add new VIPs for streamer when I get... You're using that voice to text thing, aren't you, again? It does not work well. No? I need to add new VIPs for streamer when I get a camper. I'll write it down for you, but I don't understand it. Although it might just be something that's like under your code and I just need to text this back to you. Add new VIPs for streamer and get camper. Alright, we'll have to talk about this offline because I'm still not understanding it. But that's fine. That's fine. It's probably just a me thing. Who are we gonna stream? Who? Not stream. Not stream. Raid! That's what it's called. It's called raids. I'm getting tired. Oh, Blitz is live. Playing with tasks. Alright, creator dashboard, stream manager, raid. Following. Shelly, task, and Blitz are all live. They are who we can raid to. I feel like it's been a little bit since we've raided Blitz. Let's do her. It's also been a bit since I raided Jelly. So it looks like they're just doing just chatting right now. They've also only been live for like 30 seconds, so. But let's go into Blitz. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by tonight. I will get a schedule posted tomorrow showing what days next week I'm going to be off. So you're not here being like, where's Toast? Where's Toast? Oh, she's supposed to be streaming. What does that mean, Hecate? What is TYFSSSSS? Thank you for the stream. I am such a Neanderthal. I don't know any of this stuff. How have I made it this far? I don't understand. Thank you, Hecate. And thank you, Adia. I am so incompetent on jargon. Once it's said, I feel like, oh, Toast, you're an idiot. You should have known this right from the start. It's so freaking obvious. What rock have you been living in under this entire time? That's what it feels like. Thank you for explaining it to me. I do feel that way. I was like, all my friends at work, they're like, oh yeah, we're like they'll say jokes and they'd be like, it's from this movie. And I'm like, that's great. I still don't know what you're talking about. So many movies I haven't seen. And like manager says the same stuff because there's an age difference between us. She's 10 years older than me. So there's like a lot of movie references that she'll quote. And I'm like, what's that from? And then she'll be like, it's from this movie. And then she'll think about it for a minute and then be like, oh, that's right. You were 2 when it came out. Typing does get worse at night when it gets time to bed. I understand that. The worst with names in general, songs, movies, all of it. Oh yeah, no, I totally get what you're talking about. Like you're talking about the thing with the stuff that connects with the thing and the stuff and the stuff and the thing and the who what's its and the whatchamabob over there. Totally get it. Exactly. That is me as well. You're making me feel so old. Back in my day, we had to blow into things called cartridges to play our games. Interestingly, video games would come in cassette tapes before cartridges. I never was part of that era, but I am fascinated by it. It's also kind of interesting how, like, the whole using tape drives as storage is, like, kind of coming around full circle. Because tape was the first form of storage back on reels. And tape drives are used today for long-term storage, like archival storage. And you can get tape drives for home use. The tapes themselves are cheap, but the players are expensive. Very expensive. Though, there are methods that you can do to like put data on cassette tapes. And I find that fascinating. A tape still used today for movies. Oh, do you mean at like the movie theater? No. Nope. Movie theaters today use hard drives. Most don't use, at least as far as I know, most use hard drives for playing the movies now. Although IMAX might be different. IMAX might still be film. But I think like your general movie theater has upgraded to hard drives now. Movie reels, that's what they were called. Yes. Yes, reel to reel. Those are fun. I have a couple of those. Got an old 16, no, I have an old 8mm here in the basement. I think it's 1923 is when it was built. Yeah, I think the projector's over 100 years old. And it still works phenomenally. I love old tech. I've got a fan sitting next to me that was made in early 40s. I actually haven't been able to pin a date. It's late 30s, early 40s. But I love it. It has like no safety guard. Like you could literally chop your finger off with it. Find an original Raiders of the Lost Ark movie reel. That is worth money. Big money. Probably. It probably is on a 16mm. But that is stuff for other day. Toast is getting EP. And it needs to go to EP Town. So I'm going to leave you guys with Blitz. And I hope all of you have a phenomenal night. And I will see you all in the next one. Good night, my mice.